Calm down, Star Trek. Oh no.
Alright. Which one of you three would like to do the recap this time?
Zen.
Why do you guys keep volunteering me?
Because I love you.
Zen doesn't even play this campaign. Okay, let's see if I can. I have digital notes. It's harder for me to read them than actual notes. Let's see. Oh, there we go. The session started with, everyone waking up as usual, but Jen was doing his shenanigans in the morning, and then he got interviewed by a bunch of journalists.
Yes.
Regarding his amazing performance during the games, which this day I think was the tournament day, the combat, 3-on-3, I believe, right? And we were up against the Golden Tigers, the first one.
Dancing Tiger.
Dancing Tigers. Is it Dancing Tigers? Oh, Dancing Tigers and Golden Dragon, right, was the last one.
I got you, homie.
And we were victorious in the first one, with UA dealing the final blow. Last woman standing. And in our second bout, we went up against the Golden Dragon from
You went
Shao Lian? Is it Golden?
Shaolian school is Trinity. Golden Dragons, they surrendered before they even fought.
Oh, okay. So we went up against them, right? Shaolian. Where it was a very difficult fight. When all hope was lost, and one of them seemed to be fighting beyond his limit, like he was unconscious or whatever. A sudden vision came to Jin, which kind of gave him a second wind, so to speak. And eventually they won. I'm not sure who dealt the dealing blow. Oh, it was one of their companions who kind of knocked him out because he was gone berserk. And we were granted a wish. And with the wish, we decided to rescue Zaydan's sister from her predicament. I'm not sure what that is, but I think she was in trouble. Which also led to Shaolian declaring war on Taiyang. Right?
Yes.
And that's as much as I can recall.
That was everything. He did great. But yes, last time you guys heard, war was declared. Seems as if Kublai Khan was banking on this to happen. Couldn't really plan people's decisions. And last time you saw the headmaster, it kind of seemed like he had a worried look on his face, which he never has. But we start with the next morning. Everyone's well rested. Seems it was there's a lot of commotion last night. Seems like troops were moving in and out of the city, preparing for defense. Who would like to go first?
I'm gonna try
Jen.
dexterity. Go ahead. You're good.
No, not Jen, because he's a little He's a little drained after all that remembering.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start off with daily routine because fuck everyone else. Um,
Oh.
not you guys. I'm gonna try a dexterity. Can't remember what you guys call it.
Cultivation?
Yeah, thank you. Give myself a moat.
Oh, you
You know,
can't moat. You can't moat cultivation.
you can't moat cultivation.
Mm-mm.
Is that new?
It's been that way.
I've used moats on a lot of mine.
Oh.
I,
Since I can't
that,
remember it.
I mean, you've never had that moat rule before, good sir.
I probably wasn't noticing
It's
you.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like I have a 1 dexterity.
Oh yeah, you do have one.
We'll see what
I have
happens.
0 intelligence, so you're better off than I am. Ooh, look at you, you piece of shit. How could dare you pass this?
How dare you?
How dare you?
Well, yeah, you passed 16. You're marking another one down for dex.
Uh,
You know, some of us are just capable of doing things that they're not good at. Some of
You're
us aren't.
so stupid.
I have yet to
I,
pass one Arcana check ever.
well, I
I'll
was
just
gonna
leave
give you
him
some
one,
modes, but that's not gonna happen.
I think.
Two.
So
So you
I'd
can
like
only
to,
do this once a day, right? So
yeah.
you either do it in the beginning or the end?
You have the day. Mm-hmm.
Well, I get up so
Okay.
early as my character, it makes sense for me to do it in the morning.
Makes sense, makes sense.
I would also like to visit Yue.
Me?
You wait here and knock at your door.
Yeah, come in.
Oh, wrong door. And I'd go walk down to Jen's door.
What? What the?
I'm just kidding. I couldn't.
Bitch, I'm gonna cut you.
You did. You fought very good yesterday. But,
Well, at least for the first half, yeah.
well, here's your tea.
Oh, well, thank you. Come in, have
Have a
some
good.
buns.
Oh, I have to go get tea to Jen too.
Oh, well, bring them back, I guess.
You know, I got this. 60 feet away is his room. I just sent a message to Jen. We have tea and food in Yue's room.
Food?
What is this sorcery?
I'll allow him to respond back. I feel like he's gonna be coming. It's again. Have you not heard of telepathy before?
Oh, I think I have, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's been used on me.
Me.
Yeah, I'll head over to your chambers. Or you
Oh
wait?
no,
Anyways.
I'm at you. I'm at Yue's.
Okay, then I'll get ready, make my bed, do some morning stretches.
Okay.
How's the survival book going, Yue?
Yes.
That is that what?
uh,
I'm not sure yes is what I was going for, but perhaps you can elaborate.
I will fit it in after training. Gotta do,
Like,
stretches and everything to prepare my body for dancing.
you should
Gotta
try getting up when I do. You probably get a lot more done.
been up.
What have you been doing for the last 3 hours?
Stretching and meditating.
Oh, you need to be a little more limber than me.
Mm-hmm.
You are getting to that age where suitors are going to be looking towards you.
Suitors? I don't need any suits.
I looked at her. Yes. I wanted to thank you again for letting me use my wish, or use your wish, for my sister.
My wish? It was our wish, was it not?
Not my wish. I didn't know.
Hmm. Well, we're a team, aren't we? You're my friend.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this war is going to become a problem.
How's your sister?
She's good. She's a little bit of an ugly sleeper, though. Don't tell her.
I believe everyone's ugly when they sleep. You drool.
I do not dream.
Oh, sure you do.
I know this because I don't dream when I sleep.
Yeah, neither do I, but you still drool.
I think you are mistaken.
Okay. Do you believe what you believe, and I'll believe what I see.
I'll go with scientific data that shows I do not in fact drool.
Okay.
We'll discuss this later.
You've been
Nothing wrong.
observed professionally while you're sleeping.
You've never had a sleep test done?
This is when I knock at the door, I guess.
Come on in.
Well, I mean, naturally, my parents wanted to know why I never dreamed, so they watched me while I sleep.
Well, isn't
S-
that normal? I never dream.
It
Sorry
is
for
weird that you never.
intruding.
No. Come
Oh,
on
welcome. I toss
I
him a
was
bun.
told there was food as I catch it.
in. You know, you can come see us for other than food.
I mean, and company.
I mean, I guess company, but you know, food.
So,
Um,
do we
Oh,
know what's happening next?
say that again.
Do we know what's happening next, you guys?
Nope. Just a
You
wait.
guys would know the headmaster's gonna call you soon.
Okay.
I grab a little basket of buns for homeboy.
I think I needed one more Arcana for the set, right?
what's that?
So,
For
You're
the
at 9 too?
yeah.
And you go up one?
No, I still have to do my dex.
You haven't done your decks either.
I'm gonna do that real quick. 21.
Let me
Okay.
do my deck. I guess I would have done this while, in the morning.
Oh, you guys are gonna do this in front of me? Oh,
No,
oh, you
I would have.
There's
That's my role from before you got here, because I would
I'm
have done
just
it
Oh.
fucking with you.
general knowledge, by the way, you would know that when war starts, foreign countries that's not involved in war put up barriers to stop cultivation,
That's
just in
some
case.
bullshit.
so we can't cultivate right now.
Oh, I said foreign countries. So the ones not involved in war would be Land of Waves and Pingjing Day.
Bless you.
Just in case
I'm so scared.
invaders come up.
You seem. Do you need some help with your limbering up? You seem a little stiff today, Jen.
It's probably from the match. It was quite strenuous, so it could just be that. I've always been a slow learner, so
I'm sure
Oh,
you guys did well after I was unconscious.
Oh, you definitely drool while you're unconscious.
Oh, I know I do. Papa number 34.
What's his name?
Listen, I'm not opening the sheet. Fuck off.
I just figured you didn't want me to address him as Papa 34. Seems rather rude.
Okay, fine. Listen, bitch. Let me open this fucking shit. I'll punch you in your 31st. Uh-huh. Yeah,
Uh,
so
You can't punch me in my 34th. I only have one
34,
Papa.
34 is Kai Ming Lee.
Oh, that's the neat freak. So yeah, it works out. He used to hate cleaning up all the drool spots. That worked out so beautifully.
I kind of choke on my tea. Drool spots.
Well,
What are you, an executive drooler?
I mean, I drool and it spreads out, and
Like you make a puddle? That's
Oh, there you go, a puddle.
a Drew puddle.
Not
You
that
must
big,
wake up
but.
quite dehydrated.
Here, have more tea.
Thank you.
You look a little peakly.
You guys would hear a message in all of your heads from the headmaster. Can you guys come to my office, please?
Sure thing, headmaster.
Who is this?
The headmaster.
I'm just kidding. I'll go.
Stupid.
Uh,
Oh, did you want any books to read, Jen?
Um, yeah, I mean, if you don't mind, it'll take me a while to get through it, but
Wait, what book did you say earlier? You gave me a book on dancing. I already read it.
I gave you survival too, Yue.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, I have a book on alchemy, nature, medicine. Well, I don't have survival. Yue's using it. Potion making and nature. Did
Oh,
I say
here.
botany?
No. Well, here's your dancing book back. I've read it. Came in handy.
You notice my bag is kind of getting heavy.
Maybe I'll just hold on to it until you got more
Why don't
room.
you give it to Jen? He seems like he could dance.
Would you like to
need
dance?
ants.
Well,
Um, I've never really. I've danced when I was a kid in circles with other kids.
I'll just put it in my bag for now, and I'll stick it in my dimension bag.
Anything you're looking into? Perhaps
Um,
I'm
do you
looking into
have
heading to the
something that
headmaster.
may? Oh, that too. As we're walking, something that will help me with my cultivation.
I'll see what you gotta do
well,
is.
Something with an arcane theme to it.
well, you're looking more for something spiritual. I'll hand you my book on Taoism.
Oh, sure, sure. I have heard of this new movement, Taoism.
This new movement.
I would like to say I have a magic book, but you guys don't know that. And magic doesn't exist here, so I can't let you read mine.
Man, is that a fantasy novel?
I was saying that out again.
Oh, okay.
A fantasy novel?
I mean,
Is that one of them their romance books?
I like fantasy epics.
cultivating seems like it comes more from the inside, and Taoism's the study of going with the flow.
Mm-hmm.
So perhaps it'll help you.
Thank you.
That
I'll
is the
just,
most worn down book I have, by the way. It looks like that
uh,
page, all the pages have been turned multiple times. There's like a crease down the middle.
you guys reached the headmaster's office.
Mm-hmm.
When you walk in, the
Oh,
headmaster's
I
actually
knock.
wearing doors open already.
I knock on the side of the door.
Come in.
Hello. Greetings, headmaster.
You would see the headmaster's
morning.
wearing different clothes for the first time. Instead of his usual robes, he's wearing a dress shirt.
Go with his shoes.
I glanced down at his feet.
He's wearing the new shoes, but he's wearing a dress shirt, some regular dress pants, and it seems like he has a necklace around his neck, and he's wearing
Are those
glasses.
the new young ways?
Um,
Are those the new young ways?
You know, I only stay in design.
well, just remember, my flesh's shoes isn't designer, and you should stay away from it.
Yes, I was just kidding, but the matter I summoned you here for is actually very important.
Okay.
The board of cultivators have summoned you guys.
Have we done something wrong?
They want to discuss the summoning of this one's
Sorry.
sister.
Oh. Okay.
Power.
The
Oh,
board of
power came back,
cultivators
okay.
are from the well, located at the World Cultivation Center. All of us, well, everyone in every country answers to them. So
That-
I have to take you guys there.
that why
Oh,
you're dressed in such a manner?
Half of that and half why not. Also, your sensei won't be here for a while.
Oh?
is
Yes,
he sick?
Aizen has been sent to battle.
Oh.
That's. Well, I hope he comes back okay.
Likewise.
He'll be fine, I assure you. But are you all ready to go?
Believe so?
Yes,
He will,
I'm ready. I am
he will
Sensei
also be
Dan.
teleporting them as well, like everyone in your part.
Okay.
You will see that Song Min has been sitting next to him, and Headmaster will say, "Don't worry about Song Min. He will not be sent to war. As being the crown prince and all, he can't. Although he's very bummed about it. He loves helping people."
Well, you can help people here.
Song Min will just bow to you all. I hope you all have a
Keep an eye on my
joyous
sister,
experience.
What was that?
I can't hear
Keep an
you.
eye on my sister.
Oh,
Keep an eye on his sister.
I will try.
Try is not a word I like hearing right now.
Well, you can't do everything. He is a crown prince.
So me. I'll keep an eye on and I'll nudge my head towards you, eh? I'll try.
Now that is not a word I like hearing either. I see your point. I'll do everything in my power to keep her safe.
Very good. Well, here, I know something's coming in your future, so I hand him a book on dancing.
Oh my lord.
Greatly appreciate. He would just sit down and start reading. And Headmaster just start like cracking his fingers a little bit. Okay, this is gonna be quite a trip.
I believe in you, Headmaster. You can get us there safely.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
He starts doing what he usually does, and guy's body starts shaking, and you appear in front of a couple of temples.
Shoom, shoom, shoom. Ooh, pretty.
Ooh.
He would just say, well, welcome to the World Cultivation Center.
Jesus.
You would see Yue start running up to the main temple. And
Why
this
are you
place
running?
that he teleported you to, it looks nothing like you've normally seen in the world. You might wonder if this is even in the world you're used to.
It's pretty.
Headmaster, where are we relative to where the academy was?
How can I say this? We
Would you say
are,
we are north and west of it?
no, we are everywhere but nowhere at the same time.
That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't have to.
It kind of does.
He would just shrug. But
Give me a second.
why?
Hmm?
Hmm? Our DM left the building.
Goodbye, DM.
So you, this is a really nice place, huh?
Oh, it's very pretty. I like it. I like it a lot.
He broke my Discord. But roll perceptions.
It's very beautiful here. I like it. It smells nice, I assume.
Oh yeah, you smell a lot of cherry blossom. And
28 perception.
everything here also seems like gentle to the point where it seems ethereal.
15.
You guys would start you on the way up. You would see statues of major cultivation events and achievements. You a first statue on your left. You see what looks like Father Number One, Yanru.
I'll run over to it and bow at it. If could, like, if I had a tail, it'd be wagging.
It's a seems like a younger version of him capturing a golden ox. And you will remember that that was a school competition actually. You read the plaque.
Mhm.
Says Yanru fastest time recorded for the hunt in school history.
Ooh, way to go, Papa Rune.
Jin, you would see a statue of your both of your uncles.
Ooh,
Looks like fighting something called the World Serpent.
this is impressive. Any other statues that maybe familiar resemblance?
You would see a statue of your headmaster holding up a jade crown.
Mm, no statues that may or may not look like me.
Oh, a statue that may not look like you specifically.
Well, not me, but like my father.
No, but you do see there's a statue and it looks like its main body has been taken off.
Hmm.
And the plaque reads, the one that cannot be spoken about from now until the end of time.
Where
I'll
are we?
just put my hand on the plaque or whatever.
Oh, you guys are walking up to the main temple. This is the statues you guys are seeing. Roll perception. Sin. See, they.
What temple are we at?
The main hub.
Okay, I'm lost.
I already forgot what it was called.
It's the World Cultivation Center, or WCC for short.
Oh my god.
Why am I? Why am I here?
Because we got called here because of your
Oh
sister.
no, but I don't know any call. I don't have chi. That's what I was saying. It was a joke.
No, we got called here because of your sister. They're like who
Oh.
everybody reports to.
So I'm in trouble.
You would see a statue of your father holding multiple trophies. If you read the plaque, it would say Shankun, strongest swordsman winner 10 years in a row. Seems a bit more sprightly in his statue. You could gather it's from a few years ago. And wait, are you about to do something?
No, I'm just looking at my father's statue like, huh. Thanks for that skill, Dad.
You spit on it.
Nah. I'm not disrespectful.
When you look at that statue, it kind of, if look at it closely, it seems like it's staring right at you.
I'll elbow him. That's your dad, huh? Would I
That's
know
the
that though?
person. That is the person that helped me become who I am today, if that's what you're asking.
Hmm. Is that a good thing?
Uh, Life throws everything at you. In the end, it's just another day.
Do you guys keep walking up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look back at the statue again.
I'm just looking around everywhere, like, ooh, ah.
Oh, do you guys read the plaque on the headmaster statue?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we probably should.
Oh, it says the day that the war of the harmonic convergence ended, and this cultivator was dubbed the nickname Jaded Infinity.
Hmm. Jaded Infinity, huh?
Headmaster would just shrug and smile. What can I say?
I didn't know you were so edgy, headmaster.
Oh, you have a nickname? I have one too. I think it's worthless. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I
Oh.
just kind of chuckle and walk up the stairs.
You guys will walk up. You're coming to what seems like a receptionist desk. You will see a female there. Look at you guys. Welcome. Are you here for? And she would just look at you like, "Are you here?"
We've been summoned by the
We're
council?
We're the local health inspectors. We've heard grave things.
Very fun. Okay. If you've been called by the council, okay, just take a seat over there. And she would just point to some seats.
I pull out a book and sit down and start reading.
They'll be summoning you in a few minutes.
Very well.
Uh, to the right of the receptionist desk, you actually guys would see a leaderboard that shows the strongest cultivators registered.
I look
Peek at
for
it.
Sensei Day.
Oh, it shows top 10 right now. Current top 10 for the year.
I'll peek at it.
You would see Zaydan's father is at 8.
Who's number one? Kubla Khan or whatever his name is?
Number 1,
Yeah.
the headmaster.
Where's Kubla Khan?
2.
I look at the headmaster. Not bad, sir.
wait.
this is like a ranking thing.
Is Papa Roo on there?
Yeah, it's for strongest. Yanru, he is at 5. The Zhao brothers, your uncles and Yoon's father, it seems like they're tied at 4 right now. And you guys actually don't recognize
Number what?
number 3.
3?
What's the name?
It just has 2 initials. You would see the initials of TZ.
Trader Zoe.
I don't have any information on this in my years of history.
Of him? No. No one's ever mentioned him before.
I bet you that's your dad, Jen.
Yeah, I doubt it. They seem to have erased him from records.
Hmm?
Maybe
It'll
it's
also show
possible.
their birthplace on the thing.
Or does it say the birthplace?
For headmaster, question mark.
Of course.
I take out a piece of paper and I write 11 and I write my party member's name, and then 12th I put Sensei. And then I put it up on the,
Oh my
the piece
God.
of tape.
Where does it say Ruth's birthplace?
Question mark.
Hmm.
Let's just fill him in. Where do you think he's from? Beijing? Got it. And I put Beijing. in
Temple
It's
of
a
the Dead.
oh, I forgot to mention it's a digital board.
Yes, it looks really
it's not
weird with my
physical.
paper on it.
And the TZs, where's this from?
It says he's from the Dayu. I can spell that out for you.
Please do.
D
Can
A
you send me the
I Y
list?
U.
You would know that means he's from hell.
Oh. Hmm.
And Kublai Khan's birthplace would also be from that same place.
Oh.
Maybe it's one of your fathers, Yue.
One of my fathers. What do you mean?
And any of your fathers have a TZ initials?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. As I go through the list. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, right?
You would see that there's a few other boards that show like people you guys know that aren't in top 10, but shows where their ranking is for the year. You would see that shy dude you know, Set. He's at 25 right now.
I don't look at that one. I just sit down and finish reading.
I peek.
Is our Aizen on there?
You would see him at 19.
Okay, that's respectable.
For some reason, there's a L in parentheses on his name now.
Does that mean loser?
It would be an asterisk, and if you look at the bottom, it says limited.
Limited.
Mm.
Oh, roll his.
This is not gonna go well, guys.
I
That's
believe in you.
right.
I'll give him
Believe.
a moat. I'd pat him on the back and give him a moat.
Well, it's not that hard. You just saw him yesterday, but you remember that there's actually he has a very ornate necklace on,
Uh-huh.
and it looks like you remember it was from demonic, well, creation, and it may or may not be the thing that keeps his ability in check, because it would say that he's also from hell, the Dayu.
Who was? Sorry, Sky was talking to me.
Aizen. He has a limiter on him. Or something like that.
Yeah. You guys would all remember, especially Sin, because he has keen mind. That
I do.
he told you guys on your way back from that island after you saved the professor that he was with Kublai Khan when they took over Shaolian.
What if I ask Sun Rong if he knows this TZ?
Oh yeah, we should.
He
Yeah,
would just scoff at the name like, he is not of any importance.
Oh,
but
says
he's ranked
here.
3rd. He must be quite
You
important.
can't hear him.
Oh, okay.
He's inside me.
But
Okay.
I do not like this place at all.
Well, we were called here, so.
You would hear from the receptionist desk, all right, it's time for you guys to go.
Useless as usual. I'm not saying that in game, but god damn it.
I can feel your emotions, little one.
No. You wouldn't think that.
You guys are taken here. You would see a bunch of, I guess you could call them elders with very gilded accessories on.
Are we supposed to be going down into the center?
Yep.
Oh, that looks ominous.
Are we being judged?
Yeah, basically.
I'm gonna hide behind Sin.
A lot
I'm
of
just looking at I'm just looking at my book as we're walking. I've been using you to get where I need to go, and suddenly you're behind me, and I walk into like the doorway. Oh, oh!
Never mind. And then I'll hide behind the headmaster.
I look up. Where? How did we get here?
Maybe you should put your book away.
Headmaster, why are we here again? This room looks really
for judgment.
look, but we won. Why do we need to be judged?
They want to decide the fate of the girl.
That doesn't
You
seem
would?
right.
Oh,
Yeah,
sister girl.
there's nothing
I'm not here.
nothing about them seems right, but we all answer to them anyways, unfortunately. If you guys look at
the fate of my sister?
yeah,
The fate of my sister is living in freedom.
I mean, you could tell them that.
That's what I'm telling him.
Are you telling that to the elders?
Yeah.
They're just looking down on you. If you look down, they look like they have a lot of tattoos on and tribal.
I'm not even paying attention to him. Who are you to decide whether she's happy and free?
Well, seeing how we run the world, I am the one that decides that.
The Jade Emperor runs the world.
He runs heaven, the mortal realms, and hell to make sure they don't come out of balance. And you know who he puts in charge to make sure they don't come out of balance?
Yeah, let something happen to my sister and see how out of balance it gets.
You're a brave little one.
She'll be fine. She's earned freedom like anyone else. It's not my fault you guys hide from your problems.
We actually do the opposite of hiding. We tell them what to do.
Just kind of put my hand behind my back. Depending on their answer, I'm going to shoot him in the face with an arrow.
If I would notice this, I would try to stop him from doing it.
Oh, you would see the center elders say, well, in my years of being in this council, I nominate that the girl goes back to her home country and stop this war from happening before cultivators die for no reason. You would see about 4 of them nod in agreement.
How
Yeah.
many of them are in this council?
7.
Oh. Maybe there can be a compromise. I mean, I'm not sure what it can be, but there must be a way to. I'm not a good arguer. I shouldn't be doing this. But
Yeah.
yeah, compromise.
She doesn't get a say in what happens to her?
It might be compromise if she was taken a different way, but according to the world rules, the way she was taken, that bastard Kublai Khan is justified in declaring war.
I didn't know Kublai Khan had any ties to my family.
That sect is under his jurisdiction. Everything
Yeah.
you do is under his responsibility.
I don't see how her being able to be with her brother and sister has any way in shape or form caused war. Seems more like an excuse for war rather than the reason.
Yes, that may be so, but as long as he can bend the rules, we can't stop.
You just said was within the rules.
Exactly.
Bend
It
the
was
rules to be within them.
He bended it to where he could declare war without the other countries intervening. In the case that someone under someone else's jurisdiction gets kidnapped, they can declare war all they want and the other countries won't stop them.
It's not kidnapping if she chooses to come.
Try to convince that to him.
That's
Apparently, logic's lost on a lot of you.
Hmm. I've got no input.
You chose
probably
to be
shouldn't
free.
speak.
Mm-hmm.
She chose
Gosh.
this. Who are you to decide what her choice is? Her choice didn't matter.
The leader of the council. That is who I am.
Councils can be voted off.
What do you say?
Counselors can be voted off.
Have you ever heard of a lifelong physician?
I have, but I'm ignoring it.
And the
Well,
magical thing about cultivators is once you get to a high enough stage, you don't die.
I'll just nudge Zaydan. It's like maybe we should try to win him over instead of making him mad.
Zaydan's the only person he gets like this for is his sister. Just so you guys know.
Mm. Um. Hmm. But she's not safe there. There's no reason, or she doesn't get a say.
Unless you can provide us proof of her not being safe, I'm sorry, we can't believe you.
I'm proof.
What do you mean by that?
Look at my body. You think this got here by itself?
There are multiple people in the world with no chi.
I wasn't referring to my chi. You can't look at my. Well, they probably could look at my body and not see chi. You want her to suffer this fate? The fate of her under Kublai Khan's, and I'd take my shirt off. Is this what you want for her? This happened under the world's watch.
Shan Kun, all he did was discipline you. Although we
Hold
might
on,
not
he's
agree
calling
with it.
these permanent scars on my eyes discipline?
Mhm.
About to lose a fucking gasket out of game. I see. Your great wisdom must have fell on my deaf ears. I apologize, and I walk out.
The headmaster would stop you.
If my sister is going to return, I will go with her.
You would actually hear the headmaster break silence. Honestly, I don't really care for you elders much.
Oh, he's going Gojo.
And I feel like as long as she's under my protection, being number one and all, it shouldn't be a problem. Yes,
See,
but sending her back is still safe for the world. Well, proposing to send her back is the same as doubting my ability. Now, you wouldn't be doubting my ability, would you? Roll a perception.
Where's my sheet? Oh, I
Oh,
don't.
I roll perceptions.
Come on, cheat.
Oh, that was the earlier one. Did I not roll?
21. There you go. Let's see. Perception. Pa! 13.
You would see the council visually shaken. Don't get too confident because where you're from, boy.
Who'd they call boy? The headmaster?
Yep.
Yeesh.
You would see go you would see the headmaster smile. Well, call me all you want. I'm just looking to finally put you old crows out of your misery.
Oh my god. Headmaster got some fucking cojones.
Headmaster's gonna roll intimidation.
I'll give him a vote for that.
I have a feeling he won't need it.
You never know.
38.
Got a D6 too, my friend.
40.
Alright, now I'm scared too.
Nah, I got insight. For the first time, you guys would see some chi rising out of the headmaster. Up until this point, he seemed like he had no chi. Looks like I just wrote their insight. They fail. Horrible. Fine, we can find a different way to let them pay for what they did. We won't send her back.
Good for you, Sin.
To reprimand instead, they are admitted into the army and will
Hey,
be
look.
put under General Walker.
But this wish was my wish, not you, A and Jen's. Or
You
I
go to
guess
war, I go
everyone's
to
here.
war. You go to war, I go to war. We're friends after all.
Just kind of nod at her.
The day you all were assigned to the same team was the same day your fates were intertwined into the end of time.
That's fine.
So, because of Lao Fang's grateful insight, she will not be sent back and she will be under his protection 24/7, year round until this war is over.
We got no problem with that, right, Headmaster?
You will see him calm down again. Yeah,
Maybe I can convince Papa to buy you some new shoes.
that would be great. He would just start escorting you guys out and look back at the elders one. And if you call me boy again, you all will not exist anymore, even if the great one above tells me I can't touch you. He would just walk out and go back to his normal jolly attitude.
I'll leave a calligraphy sign on the door. I'll send it to you later.
Wait, you say you put it on the door?
Yep, just a paper and stick it to the door.
It would disappear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Master would say this whole I don't know how to call it, location is enchanted with a lot of chi. So altering the appearance, even the physical, will disappear.
So,
Does he know what it said?
Hmm?
Does he know what it said?
Seems like he just chose to ignore.
I'll send it to you.
But looks like I'm sending you all off to war, so yay.
it'll be fine. Well, at least if we're going to war, there'll be a representative for Youngling to send off the dead.
I don't know why I put periods, right?
Period.
Oh, time to send you to the battlefield, I suppose.
I suppose.
Also,
It's time I learn my metal.
he would show you back to the receptionist desk. It seems like you all are getting your official cultivation licenses.
Yay!
I'd just look at the headmaster and ask him, like, it's a legit question, right? Are we serious with this? As I look at the license.
He would just tilt his head, like, what do you mean?
I I don't have any chi. How long are we gonna pretend this isn't an issue?
He would point to number 8 on the leaderboard. That one right there doesn't have chi either.
What's he do? Now I'm curious.
He does what he thinks is best.
What I meant. Looking for a pathway for myself, I guess.
You'll find
What
the
was
way
the
that
name?
suits you.
His name?
Yeah.
Harold.
No, it's not Harold. I gotta go look at my notes.
Is it Frederick George? Would that be hilarious?
I swear to God, you and that fucking.
His name is Dave.
It's Hobbs.
Yeah, sorry. A fucking apartment transformer blew today, so I've been without power literally for like 5 hours.
That just happened to me too.
His name's Yamato. Yamato.
Yamato?
Yamato.
Yeah, I don't know why I pronounced it like that.
Yamato.
That's a
Okay.
person from history, isn't it?
From history, no.
A lot of people named Yamato.
So going to war. How long till we leave?
Right now?
Oh,
Oh.
do I have time to look for ingredients? Just kidding.
Will you be informing my papas?
They were already informed up to 2 minutes ago.
You know, if they didn't like me before you, I don't think they're ever gonna like me now.
Who? My papas?
Yeah.
Why? Because I'm going to war for you.
Because I caused the war?
Let's see. He was teleport you guys to what sounds like a fort under siege. Let's see. You guys would be here. If you guys can see my ping.
Where?
Where is it?
Can you ping again? Sorry. Okay.
Well, up here.
Oh, right
Where?
there. Okay.
So the people that are here are the ones I'm going to give motes to. So O3, Jin, and Yue.
Pardon?
You hear a lot of artillery fire. And what seems like a dude with an overcoat on yelling orders out at his soldier. Someone get me a medic. These useless ass troops.
I run forward. I know medicine.
Tickle, tickle.
He would look and then look at the headmaster. Who are the hell are these little pups?
Oh. It's going to be like this.
I'm just gonna bow. I'm Zhao Jin.
This is the man you see.
I'm Yang Yue. And I'll bow.
You can call me
O3 looks
Sin.
around. He doesn't see the dogs this guy's talking about.
Or you can call me Zaydia. Now you got me getting my own name wrong, guys.
Well, Fang, you sent me these. Ugh. More lambs to the slaughter, I guess.
Once again, O3 looks around looking for lambs.
You're so stupid.
You hear the headmaster just chuckle. Oh, don't worry, they'll be fine. Hmm.
I'm
He would
stronger
just,
than I look.
he would do like a little like small bow. I am General Walker. Nice to meet you.
Mm,
Pleasure to
Nice
be under your service, General.
You won't be under my service long. This fort's gonna go down in about 2 months.
Um.
So you plan on losing it?
No, my troops are just.
Show me where the man that needs a medic is, and I'll take care of that while everyone else is doing.
He would just point to his,
Make.
and it seems like there's like 30 to 50 people with like limbs missing, bleeding profuse.
I'll just go to the ones I think I can help.
I'll oh fuck. I'll clasp my hands and close my eyes and then offer a prayer to Yan Wang to guide those that have died, because there's probably a bunch.
This war started last night. 200,000 troops I have stationed here. 30,000 are already dead to those devils outside.
That's a lot of people.
That's
And
for my
how many
prayer
of
for
them
them.
are there?
Wait, what do you say? Elton?
How many of them are there?
We thought they only had a 12,000 standing army, but if you just look over there to your right, looks like there's millions of.
Well, that's some serious misinformation.
We had a traitor in our midst. So we're in this for the long haul.
Hmm.
Or
That's
2 months isn't very long, but
And when he points over the wall, if you guys look, it seems like there's a lot of those void soldiers you saw on that island.
Question.
sweet.
And anyone in the camp die suspiciously?
Suspiciously.
If there's a traitor, was there any suspicious body? Suspicious deaths?
It wasn't a traitor here. It was one of the select few that we have scout the other countries.
Oh. Okay.
And it seems like those seems about 1 million void soldiers just brutalizing these troops.
Void soldiers?
Yeah, the things that I am.
Oh, like actual. Okay.
The ones on the island you met,
Mm.
those seems like they come in different editions. O3 would have been seems like he's the one of the only Mark threes left, but
I
those
know.
type things are Mark ones, and there's a lot of them.
I'll pull out my ink and paper and draw an eagle to scout the field.
Take a while to get to the end of this arm.
Anything I would notice out on the fields?
Seems like they have a central command center on their side. Seems like something's directing these troops where to go where, but not like yelling out. Kind of like a hive mind.
Hmm. So maybe if we attack this point right here, and I'll point. I assume they would have a map, and I would point out where I saw the command center.
Yes, that would be a smart decision if they didn't have people guarding all of their flanks, and they took over the Jade Harbor last night, so we can't go around. We're
Wonderful.
surrounded on two fronts.
And we can't get assistance, I assume.
Well, the commander was ordered to stay with the emperor in Beijing, and Zhao Jun, the admiral, won't be here. He's still in Hirazaki Harbor. His ships are still being repaired after the last fight.
I see. Well, I'm out of
So,
ideas.
with that little insight you gave me, I have a plan.
Oh. Yay!
We'll be sending you to a different country to find a man named Ray.
A man named Ray?
He's a cultivator that specializes in earth techniques.
I see.
If you can get him, we can get to the hive mind and cut out the command center from under them.
I see. I have no problems with this. What say you, everyone?
I'm just here to do what I'm told.
You'll be sent to Pingjing Day.
Ping that
Quite so.
ping, please. Hmm?
I can send you back to the actual like zoomed out map.
Oh, okay.
Quick. This is the one on the left.
Where? Oh, we're on the left?
Yeah, that's where he's gonna send you.
Okay. And where are we right now?
Over
Beijing.
here.
Oh,
You're
over
not
here.
You're over here.
Oh, or over here. Okay. Whoa, that's quite the journey we gotta take here.
Over the mountains and through the sea, the grandma's house we go.
Well, I guess we must make haste if we've got a long journey. Fuck.
Yes, well, this one owes me a favor, so he'll be sending you. He would point to the headmaster. Like, the headmaster's a debt to a lot of people.
How many shoes did you try to get?
More than I care
16
to
other
answer.
pairs.
Well, I guess off we go.
Mm,
Okay. Are you guys ready?
I mean, are we? How prepared are we?
I mean,
assume we
don't
have our
really
shit
have a choice, I don't think.
Yep.
Oh, and the journal walkers say, remember, you have 2 months to get him before this place is overrun.
I'll do my best, or our best.
Oi.
Jesus.
He would, headmaster would send you guys off. He would tell you, he has to go back to Nanjing and do what the elders assigned him to do. And since you don't have your sensei, you guys are on your own for this.
Oh, Jin leads the group.
Stay safe, headmaster. Though I think you'll be fine.
And you as well, you.
I would go to him.
Tell
Thanks.
Papa that Papa's I'll be fine. All of them. Hopefully.
Well, when I told them what happened, let's just say there might have been a little uproar from Yanru, but I calmed him.
Calm him by paying your debt.
That might have been the dumbest statement I've heard this week.
At this point, I don't even know.
That's like his catchphrase. That's the dumbest.
Yeah, he will
Called a lot of
teleport you
things.
guys to this, what seems like a bridge to the main city.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge.
Is this Bossing Say?
Nope,
That's the fucking Cabbage Man, my guy. I'd recognize that guy anywhere.
that's not Ba Sing Se. It's the other one, if you remember that name.
Oh, the one with the where Booty's from.
hmm
Can forget what it's called.
Sorry.
Orlando.
No. What music should we put for this city here?
Do they have ingredients?
Here? Yeah.
That's where I'm headed.
You guys will see a lot of merchants on the bridge. Seems like they carry a lot of stuff for trading, but for some reason, the city seems very, from the outside, lackluster compared to what stories you've heard about it. You heard about double palaces, everything almost made out of gold, but it doesn't look like that at all.
Saying that the travel guide that they gave us when we came to school is awfully misleading.
What do you guys do? You don't have anyone here to really direct.
I'm gonna go to the alchemist shop or herbalist, whichever one will have what I'm looking for.
Uh, State your business.
Hello.
Um,
My name is Zayden Sin, and I'm here to pick up ingredients for possibly making potions and other variety of alchemical compounds to aid us in the war.
War.
Oh.
Yeah, where's
If you say there is no war in Bossing Say, I'm gonna slap you.
I was,
The war that just broke out last night.
that they would they would look at you what it seems like looks of disgust after you say war and say, why would you bring your war issues here?
No, we're
not?
just.
I'm buying
we're just
supplies to leave.
passing through.
Mm-hmm.
We don't assist warmongers.
No, we're not. What?
What? Um,
Are you okay? Do you have like, because I'm very, I'm very accepting for people of all kinds of mental fortitudes.
oh no. We promise not to make any trouble. We just need to get some food, like everyone needs food, right?
Food. He was just saying, go ahead.
I just push everyone through. Let's go.
While you guys push through, roll a perception.
Mm, mm, mm.
feel like this ingredient thing is going to be an ongoing gag this whole campaign. Something's
Oh,
always going to happen.
Nat 20.
Wow. I mean, rolled 16, so.
You would see out the corner of your eye that the guards that were talking to you have a mark on their hand.
What does the mark look like?
Looks like uh, the black tortoise.
Oh. It's like Gambu? Or
Mm-hmm.
oh, okay.
But walking into the city, you guys actually see a very what looks like, if there was a word to describe it, a malnourished city. The citizens in the streets look like they haven't eaten in days, and they look very scared.
No frown.
What is going on?
Mm.
You would see that a kid just run past, looks like he's running from guard, with a piece of bread in his hand. And it seems like the guards catch up to him and take the bread and put cuffs on.
whoa, 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 whoa! Can't we just let him go? What if I pay for his bread?
We do not let foreigners deal in our affairs.
So you just handcuff starving children?
It's against the law. The Emperor's advisor made it so.
Um, what about the Emperor himself, though?
No one can see the Emperor unless they get the permission of the advisor.
Where's the advisor?
At the steps of the palace,
Oh, shall we head to the advisor then?
And he's gonna get some words, that man.
Hmm.
Other
Paul
than the
is.
starving,
Hmm?
Go ahead.
sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
Other than the starving children, is there anything else? I don't know if I can see more than what I can for 16.
Seems like there's a lot of shut down stores.
Does
Um,
so the people that had Byaku, does it look like they're supposed to be secretive, or are people like openly about Byaku here?
I mean, again,
I mean, not Byaku, sorry, Genbu, yeah.
seems like it was meant to be hidden.
Mm. Has Byaku ever told me anything about the others?
Uh, he would have told you stories about the other three. You know, Sirius the smartest out of the bunch. Genbu, if there was a word to describe him, Genbu's very brash. Doesn't really care for anyone but himself.
Hmm. Unfortunate.
Just confused on how it got to be this way.
Well, shall we go see the advisor?
He would you would hear someone call at you guys. Hey, over here.
That's not suspicious at all.
Yeah, let's go down this alleyway.
I look at the person who's trying to call us over.
Seems like a middle-aged man. Looks like he's going into looks like around 30, 33.
Looks like a harmless man. What can I do for you, old man? Mister? Sorry.
He would be whispering, "Keep your voice down around the guard." But
Oh, oh.
I check out this man to see. It's not somebody fuck.
with the 18, whatever he's trying to tell you seems very genuine.
Oh, wait, hold on.
But he's not gonna get us fucking jumped in the.
Oh no,
Okay.
I mean, I'll inside him too. Fuck this guy.
same thing. He just
Alright.
seems like whatever he's saying, he's not trying to lie to you.
Okay.
Good.
Let's head over then.
Well,
He
he
would,
hasn't said anything yet, so I don't.
he would say,
You can trust me. I'm not shady at all.
"Are you guys foreigners?
Is
I
it
can
that obvious?
buy your clothes. They're very new."
I'm so fucked. Yeah. We just arrived now.
Well, nice to meet you. My name is Bond.
Pleasure meeting
Hey,
you, Bun.
nice to meet you.
But I overheard you guys talking about what happened to the city, and this is all due to that dastardly advisor.
I had my suspicions.
Are you hungry?
Very,
I'll give him a 3-day-old like bow or something that I probably have in my pocket.
he would eat
Stuff's
great.
probably disgusting by now, bro. Get rid of that.
After he's done eating it, he would say, "The advisor views the eyes of the king and takes everyone's wealth for himself while he's not. The king
What
is up.
of
He
the
thinks
emperor?
the,
The king or the emperor? Right.
he thinks that his city is still the once golden place it was, but in reality, it's this.
Does he never come out and venture his own city or travel to his own city?
No, it seems like the advisor always finds a way to keep him inside.
Well, seems like he's not very good king then.
One could say that he was very.
You're cutting out.
What? You can't hear me?
No, you were cutting
We
out.
can hear you now. You were
Wow. What he would say, the king was very aspiring in his young years, but it seems something happened to him to where he was even not even questioning coming outside at this point.
What's the order of succession here?
If the king died, it would be his firstborn son.
And that is
He doesn't have one. The boy
meaning,
died a few years ago.
meaning who would it pass on to then?
The advisor.
And with the advisor out of the picture?
The
Person named
advisor
Flip.
in the picture, it would be his lead general.
And the lead general is a capable person.
He's very capable, but he hasn't been here in some time. He tried to convince the king about what the advisor was doing, but it fell on deaf ears, so he left.
Oh, what was the name of the person we're supposed to be looking for?
His
Daniel.
name was
Bree?
Wait.
Ray.
Oh.
Oh, Ray. Oh man.
Have
I
you
said Ray.
heard of a
Damn.
Ray?
Ray.
Yeah, did we not get a last name or anything for Ray?
If it's the one I think you're talking about, he was last seen talking to the advisor.
Oh, maybe he's in the jail then.
He seemed very outraged when walking up those steps.
Well, I could see why.
This advisor, does he have any strong people around him, like guards or
Assume
whatever?
so.
He has he has a very corrupt police force behind him.
How about himself? Is he an accomplished martial artist or whatever?
No one knows. They never get through his guard.
Let's see.
What was the general commander's name?
The general commander's name? Let me look at my note.
Frederick George.
The 19th. Son of Frederick George the 17th.
His name was where?
I think the DM character I was thinking about making, his name should be Frederick George.
I can't find the.
While you're looking for that, to O3, this is very simple. We kill the advisor.
Kill the Batman.
We must kill
It's
the
all
Batman.
part of the plan. Well, So I guess we should go talk to this advisor then.
Unfortunately, when it comes to finding, I guess, your friend, right?
Mhm.
The advisor would know where he was last seen.
So again, maybe we go speak to this advisor.
And here, and he would give you a slip of paper that shows his address. If you need somewhere to stay for the night.
Oh, you have our thanks.
So what's in this for you? I doubt you just pull every foreigner into some shady alley and give them a free home. Or a
The
free place to stay.
the advisor is a very dangerous man, and I wish that he was gone.
So you're a concerned citizen.
Thank you, concerned citizen.
Concerned citizen. Yeah.
That is the way to call me, but
What did he give us his name?
His name was Bon.
Oh right.
Raybon?
No, Bon the Undead.
Oh my god.
Oh, it just says Ray and then Bon. Does he sell glasses?
Stop.
Or eyewear of sorts.
Well, thank you for your input, sir.
he would just bow and now get going before the guards come over here.
Alright. Other turns and leaves.
Yep, head off. Let's go to the oh, can you point us in the direction of the palace or the advisor would be?
I assume at the top.
He would just point at the main street that goes all the way up to the
you.
palace.
There are gonna be a lot of stairs to do, aren't there?
Yeah.
Rocky
Look back at the
stairs.
gate. It looks like some merchants are being held from the gate.
Oh, fuck that. I ain't walking. I start hovering.
Oh my god. I've got no problem walking. I've got very flexible, durable legs.
What you're saying is you got thighs.
Got thighs for days.
If anything, she would have calves because stairs work your calves.
Are you sure you don't need a lift, you?
Listen, I know what you're getting at. Fuck off. If you're offering to carry, I will never turn it down.
Well, climb on the back of O3 and I'll meet you at the top.
Not volunteering me for anything. The headmaster said when going up the stairs, you should always walk behind a lady.
That's my boy.
Yeah, I would start climbing the stairs, I guess.
I just kind of hovering, like, with my legs crisscross applesauce, reading, kind of holding on to UA's, like, shirt to pull me along.
You're gonna pull my dress off.
So here's a question.
Mhm.
I pull you by your hair. It just seems inappropriate.
This whack ass advisor, is he really just gonna meet with a bunch of foreigners in his city?
From what you saw, it doesn't
That's
seem like
what
a
we're
lot.
gonna find out, I guess.
And then he stops everyone before at the gate from what that guard said. So
Yeah, I mean, since you guys are foreigners, you would draw a little bit more attention than normal people would if they came up the stairs.
Mm,
So you have a good chance of interacting with.
yeah.
But
So head to the.
guys go up the stairs. It takes like 30 minutes to walk in to get to the top of the step.
Not even winded.
Neither am I.
Because you're not using your legs, you scrub.
It's a family trait. Use it if you got it.
I look back to see if the others are doing okay. Are you guys okay?
They're
No,
fine.
I'm fine.
Ling, I assume, is purposely walking, even though we don't have to.
Yeah. You guys get to the top and get stopped by some guards. State your purpose.
Rebellion.
No,
I'm
don't
just
listen to
kidding. I'm
him.
kidding. I'm
Fucking
kidding.
Jesus.
That's not a good.
Wish to speak to the king?
The king doesn't take guests unless the advisor allows.
Well, then we wish to speak to the advisor.
Hmm. We'll see what we can do. You see one of the guards run off.
I just act like I'm following that guard.
The other guard will stop you.
Oh, so, I look up for my book. My apologies.
Swear to God.
Yeah, you would see someone. You would see the guard come back with someone that's in some fancy purple silk robes.
Do I see any Gembu sign on him?
That's nothing that's visible.
Hmm.
Does he look old, middle age, adult, young adult?
Mid-20s.
Oh shit.
You okay there?
What's your problem with younger people here?
Wait, this is the advisor, right?
The
Yeah.
envy of youth.
You could guess that he would just look at you all and say, "Well, what do you need from me?"
Didn't think this
Um,
far ahead.
We're
That's what it
here.
looks like
I
in the
think
Discord.
we would like to speak with the king, if that's possible.
The
Well,
king is not taking any guests.
I think it's rather
we're here
important.
looking for an associate. First off, we're
That's-
looking for Ray. We were told that you would have his most recent whereabouts.
Roll a perception.
Mm, perception.
Oh, all of you roll a perception.
Mm.
All of you. Okay,
Awful.
UA and Zaydan, you see a look of repulsion when you when you hear O3 say Ray to him. Oh, that one.
Yes. Very important that we find him.
I'm afraid he went back to his sect of the 1,000 elements already. That
I'll insight.
Wait, would I know him? Because that's where I'm from.
Right?
Oh,
Yep.
20 on that insight.
I have 28.
Dude, you got some high fucking insight, man.
Me?
Yeah.
Mm. It's +8.
I'll insight as well.
I have expertise in insight.
29.
That's why.
Okay. Those don't have.
You have some high insight, man. Shut the
Seems
fuck
like
up. You also like roll with advantage. I don't want to hear anything from you.
it seems that the advisor's telling the truth, but something is amiss.
What is
Mm.
amiss? I ask him.
What?
You seem like something's amiss. What's
You're so stupid.
It seems like either something is wrong with him going back to the Thousand Elements, or something. There's more to the story than him just going back to the Thousand Elements.
Would I know him though? That's a
Mhm.
where I,
Ray? Yeah,
yeah.
your head monk would have told you stories about him. Ray's probably the strongest cultivator from the Thousand Elements.
I see. He's my senpai.
Yeah,
He's your
Cultivator
rage guy?
senpai.
but the advisor would say, "Well, I'm not here to tell stories. I'm here to turn people away." So
Well, that seems like the opposite of what greeting people are. I mean, if
it's
you're
not.
already predispositioned to turn us away, is it really doing what's requested of you?
I don't think you're a
Yes.
very good advisor.
Oh, thank you for the insight, little lady. Now, shoo.
Hmm.
No, her name's Yue.
You just start walking away.
You know, if you keep walking that way, you're gonna get like back cramps and stuff. It's not the proper way to walk. Just thought I'd give you that.
You're so stupid. What do I do?
Why you always call me dumb, Yue?
Yes. Speaking like it, I'll stop calling you like it. So what do we do from here?
I mean, well, you guys know, you left in a little rage and went back to the Thousand Element.
I have a
I
feeling
wonder if
that
that
didn't
rage is
happen.
tied to the this person.
Say it again.
I wonder if it's tied to that rage he had is tied to this wonderful advisor.
You could gather that.
Oh, nice. I wanted to look around and take note of the guard and pretty much like if I was to come in unannounced, how much immediate resistance would we find?
Oh, the steps are layered with guards. Every single step has a guard on it, and if you look back, they're all looking at you right now.
Okay. Do they seem just like normal guards, or there's something more to them?
You would know that the guards in this country, well, general population of guards are on the tougher side compared to like Taiyang's
Hmm.
due to some extreme conditions on the country.
Does it look like there's a place where we could sneak in?
Roll a percent.
Okay. Where are you at? Perception. Ah.
What y'all got? What y'all got?
17.
Probably be curious since it's along the line of what I'm looking. 25.
You and
Pretty
your
good
net
perception you
20.
got there.
I want to hear it from you.
Are we
You're all
are we
correct.
we're outside, right?
Mhm.
Remind me not to compliment you anymore, Jesus.
Do they have like tall walls
Don't
or
want to break
whatever?
you. Relax.
The walls, the main walls are just from the outside, guarding the whole city. The palace has no like exterior walls. Just it looks very grand compared to the rest of the city. The rest of the city looks really run down.
Well,
But hopefully with that nat 20,
Mm-hmm.
seems like these are regular guards. They got like a regular rotation of people, but you look up at the top of the castle for a second, and for a split second, you see looks like a piece of cloth go behind the pillar that's up there.
A piece of cloth.
Yeah, like if someone had on some type of long attire, you just saw like a little piece of it.
them dipping behind or something like that.
Assassins.
Hmm. Just behind the pillar.
On the roof.
Yeah, and then you remember what Bond said about he had an elite police force with him.
Uh-huh. So pretty much like the guards here are just normal guards, but there's more that like are just remaining out of sight.
Yeah.
Okay. I hope he doesn't fall up there. That'd be unfortunate. A long way down, I imagine. Anywho, so 1,000 secs. We'll look for the general commander.
Oh, what if?
General Commander, where you go to find info on where he went?
Can
Thought
I?
about talking to the advisor, but he doesn't seem very open. I figure Ray would be the place.
Can
Good.
I try drawing a tiny, tiny kitten?
A tiny ant.
Okay,
And have it sneak in to go investigate?
you can try.
Okay. I'll go where people can't watch me doing this. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Is that you?
Guards aren't really perceptive of things that small, but you find a little passageway to get into the palace with, and right from the main door, you see that this police force is lined up. Looks like they're in battle position, just in case anyone comes through unannounced.
Oh, try to get the kitten to sneak through.
Roll your stuff.
Oh, come on, kitty.
They're
Bam. Oh! 23 on stealth.
29.
Ah!
You would see one of the guards notice it and just
Punch
push
it.
push their hand out, and it seems like an earthen hand comes from under their robe and grabs the kitten and crushes.
Oh, they're earthbenders, these motherfuckers.
Let's frown. Well, so much for that idea. I'll
Where's
draw
your
a
cat
bird.
go?
I'll draw a small eagle.
She's got her pussy fisted.
And tried another way to get in.
What was the kitten's name? Did you call it Arya?
What? No.
His name was Zen.
It's a mini Biako. What do you mean?
You draw the. If it got even close to the top of the palace, it would get shot.
Well, fuck this palace, alright? Let's go to war. people.
Yue,
This
your
war.
language.
This language.
Maybe the way isn't above but below the ground.
Well, I can't draw anything like that.
The guards will start looking at you. Well, get to moving before we arrest you.
I'm out of sight. Thank you very much. Remember, I did that to draw.
Oh no, I'm just talking about the one still on the steps.
Oh, I look up from my book. I thought we were meeting the advisor.
Wait. Oh, I'm not.
You have 20 seconds.
Okay. I count from 20 backwards until I get to the stairs.
Oh, you're on the stairs. You just have to go all the way back down.
All the way down? All right. Make my way down. I don't know where everyone is. Ooh, that
Pardon?
burp.
Well, they're all
James.
next to you, but
Phone response.
All right. Well, I'm just heading down.
Pardon.
you all head down with
Meet up with them again. So, that didn't work.
Yeah. Well, so what's our end game here with trying to get in there?
Well, I don't.
I mean, what happens when we get in? Like, are we gonna go talk to the Emperor in hopes that he agrees with us?
I don't think he would. Probably right now he's wrapped around the advisor's finger. If Ban had any truth to what he was saying.
And we don't know for sure if what's his face really went back to his place.
Mhm. I think
Hmm?
I think if we're gonna make anything happen here, I mean, changing this place really isn't our duty. Our main duty is just finding Ray.
Yeah, but that's what I was trying to do. I don't think Ray went home. I was seeing if he was there.
I mean, so then we either have to try to figure out where he really went, or we have to go see if he's there.
Mm.
Do you know where he lived in the city?
in
Or
the
any
city.
known associates within the city
Yeah.
that he would have.
You would have to go to Bond for that.
All right.
Make our way back to Bonn.
You trying to go where you last met him, or the address he gave you?
The address he gave.
You
Which
guys
is the same, right?
try to find the address. After a few minutes of looking, you get to a certain slum and see a house that seems on the further down the I don't know what to call it, street.
Mm-hmm.
Do you knock on the door?
Yep.
You see like a little what do they call it when they the little sliding piece on the door to see?
Oh. Like a
Um,
sliding screen?
Yeah, sliding screen. He was who is it? Oh, it's you.
yeah, that's
Open the door slowly.
Seems to know you pretty well, Yue.
Hmm?
You said, "Oh, it's Yue."
um.
Come in.
Pardon the intrusion.
I'm floating, having Yue lead me along.
God, I'm full of it.
Mm-mm.
So
Were
that
there any
was
food stands on the way here?
No, they all shut down. Well, for the most part, the only food stands you saw were close to the palace.
The inhumanity.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I can make ramen if you're hungry, Jim.
No, that wasn't my concern.
Uh,
Uh, let's get this started, I guess.
when you walk in, you would see there's not a lot here. It seems very quaint. You would see a woman there holding 2 twin babies.
Aww.
One of
Uh,
the dominant ones.
this is my wife, Mai.
Pity to see you and the little ones.
Hello, Celeste.
What?
Nice to meet you.
What?
She would.
I am so late to that joke. Oh my god. I'm
Wait.
embarrassed.
Anywho.
Hmm.
Not
So,
this.
bam.
Sorry.
We went up to the advisor, met with him. I wouldn't say met with him formally, but more on the entrance. We got in the door. And he told us that our associate had gone back to the Thousand Element sect. However, do you know any of his associates or know about any of his associates within the city that we could perhaps meet with?
His best friend was the general.
Of course it was.
That's what came here in the first place when he heard the general was, for lack of better words, exiled.
And that would be the advisor's doing, I assume?
Yeah.
Well, he's a big poo head. Boink.
It seems like a regular official so far that I've seen in these lands across the realm. Thinking back to the elders.
Hmm.
Here's the general's name that I found it.
Nara took
Mhm.
okay. So the general commander was exiled. Ray was seemingly sent away.
Mhm.
So, or not sent away, but went off of his own volition back to the Thousand Sects. So we can either seek out the general and then meet up and see what we can learn about Ray, or we can go to Ray and try to find the general as well. Because I
Mhm.
take it you guys don't want to just leave this city in its current state.
We might have to come back and deal with it another time. We've got a short amount of time to
Yeah,
work with.
we have 2 months, and our priority is Ray.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's our best chance of finding Ray? Do you guys think?
Um, I mean, we could go there. It's quite far from where we're at now.
Yeah, we have 2 months, and there's always a chance that he didn't actually get out of this city. That or like that the advisor's still pulling something. Besides his best friend, do you know any like anyone else that he was associated with, whether it be a school or
A bar.
a bar, academy of some sorts that he was affiliated with within the city, or a people?
The people he associated with was his fellow monks from the sect and the soldiers under the general's command. But
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you,
Mhm.
have you seen that
And
tortoise tattoo?
Yeah, Scambu's tattoo.
That is actually a tattoo that represents the underground crime ring that advisor's a part of.
No surprise.
They use it as a front, protect the people, assure prosperity, but you obviously see what it's truly about.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't look very prosperous here.
And people who speak out, they've been disappearing recently.
And was Ray one of these people speaking out?
Ray spoke out, but he surprisingly didn't disappear immediately.
Immediately. All right. So, what are you inciting there, buddy?
Yeah, what are you inciting, by the way?
If he was leading us on.
Oh, I mean, I don't have to roll deception. He's telling the truth.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I don't know anyone here. Knowing whether we're being played as a fool by
Yeah.
maybe this is Raybon or himself, and he's just not leading on. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And the people who disappeared, they're last seen with a visit from those police.
What if we raised enough of a ruckus to be visited?
You want to get ourselves kidnapped or abducted?
Also, last time I spoke to the general, he was at the Temple of Fushin, the god of happiness.
You speak to the general.
What did he say?
Why did he speak to the general?
Oh, Bond?
Yeah.
I grew up with him before he became this person of such grandeur.
All right.
That was my suggestion. I don't know. Do you think he was? Do you think he left of his own accord, or do you think he was disappeared?
Ray or the general?
Ray.
Well, when I last saw him, he made it to the gate, but obviously, since they won't allow most of us to leave, we didn't see what happened to him afterwards.
So what say you all?
I'll be honest with you. It sounds like he's here somewhere.
That's what I assume.
Out of game. Wouldn't make sense for him to be further away than we could possibly do either.
Also, he would have mentioned that the general has his. Seems like he's gathering a resistance force at the temple.
Yeah, I think that our first step is going to the temple, or at least to the like. I feel like the finding the general is gonna lead us to Ray.
To the general.
So going to the monks and the temple would be our first step.
Well, I advise you guys to wait till the morning. It's very dangerous at the gate at night.
Understood.
What makes the gate so dangerous at night?
The regular guards don't guard it at night. It's the police force.
Oh, they're an annoying bunch. They smashed my poor kitty with earth magic.
What is magic?
I mean, earth
I'd look
bending.
at you, eh?
Earth manipulation.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, hopefully you guys can stay the night. I made soup.
Ooh. I hope we're not going into your supplies.
Don't worry about it.
We could leave some money.
Very, not sickly, but injured.
Are you okay?
Buy him and cast heal on him.
I had a run in with those guards a few days ago.
To be honest with you, I always roll 11 when I roll that.
Oh, it seems like it eases his pain a little. It's like his wife is already at the table, feeding the baby.
I make some tea for everyone.
I go in my dimension bag and pull out some of the sweet cakes I have left and share it with his wife and him.
The wife would bow, and Bond would say, "Thank you. A few years ago, my wife, she was showing resistance to the guards, so they damaged her voice box."
Oh, well, that's fucked.
Yes.
I knew I didn't say that. She would. She doesn't speak like that. She is a lady. That's unfortunate. Why doesn't everyone rally together to stand up to them?
Because of fear.
Yeah, but we can't stop a whole city.
You would be surprised. As long as fear is instilled and ingrained in everyone's head, they will never think they have a chance.
What if we get rid of this source of fear, whatever it may be?
That would be the police.
Unfortunately, we don't have the time to do that at the moment. Got a war to stop, remember?
We got 2 months, right?
To find and return.
I don't know about you, but 2 months sounds like a long time.
You can cover a lot of ground in 2 months. You are cultivators after all.
Maybe cross 2 continents and an ocean?
I mean, the headmaster was able to do it. I'm sure we can find someone who could maybe have the same feats.
Oh, like planetary teleportation? Not a lot. Not a lot of people who can do that.
But there's more than one person that can do it.
I rest my case.
Probably estimated 3 people in the world who could do that.
See, we already know 33% of it.
You hear Vaughn say, but the general grew up poor as well, so when he found out the reason was the advisor, that is what drove him to leave the city, as the king wouldn't listen to.
Well, I guess we'll find the general in the morning and start from there.
Let's just say you guys eat. Soup's pretty good. Pretty
I'll
bland
eat
for
the
obvious.
smallest portion possible.
I make him some more so he can eat his normal portion.
No. I mean, these people need food more than we do. I think it should go to them.
I don't know. I leave some of my ration.
I sneak some of my the last of my buns, sweet buns, and put it in their cupboards or whatever so that they can find it later. Don't laugh at me.
No, what you guys are doing is pretty nice. So. You would
Ramen
see
doesn't weigh a lot, and all I buy is ramen.
they would go into their room and go to bed. Told you guys to basically make yourselves at home. So living room has a lot of space, and you guys could probably sleep
I'm trying
there.
to get in some studying. I think I'm
I'll, s-
doing
I'll sleep
medical.
with my body blocking the door, I guess.
Are we able to cultivate while we're here?
We
No.
assumed we already did. earlier today. So
Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
earlier
You can
today?
do
Okay,
one
cool.
roll.
Yeah, just roll for earlier today, but in this country, you cannot cultivate at the moment.
Okay. Noted.
All right. Well, I'm going to either read to Yue or Jen or both
Son of a bitch.
my medicine book, and I'm going to read it in a language they don't speak.
Bless you.
So you're gonna read it in a language they don't speak?
Yeah,
Okay.
doing the same thing I did with
Zaydan, I
Ultra.
barely speak common.
What languages do you speak, by the way?
I do not know common.
What do you speak, Yue?
Primordial,
Common,
common and primordial.
Kuori, and Celestial.
So I only speak common, celestial, and primordial. So
Oh, this works out.
which one of you speaks celestial?
I do.
Celeste,
You taught it to me.
Celestial.
So I'm gonna teach it to Jin while I'm reading, and Yue could help me because
Jesus. Sorry. I was looking at
Yue could help me when I kind of stumble.
Yeah.
But the book I'm learning is medicine in hopes that we all kind of learn something. I'm reading it out loud to help everyone.
I practiced drawing as well, because I can't cultivate.
Apparently, I speak Common, Elvish, Primordial, Sylvan, and now Celestial as well.
You want me to roll anything for my medicine check?
Alright, just roll the intelligence.
All of us?
Yeah, no, just teaching.
Wow, only a 17. Thanks.
So what he taught you guys, well, it didn't fall on deaf ears. You guys like can retain the information in your head. It's just you don't know how to apply it. If that makes sense.
Couple more readings, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I just plan on doing this all the time because I once I finish medicine, I'll move on to something else. The goal is 1,000 books, man.
What did I roll for practicing drawing again?
Dexterity.
That's not our time. That's our color.
Arcana, okay. Bah! Well, no improvements today.
You're
God,
still
no
struggling.
shitting.
Were you trying to redraw the dead cat?
I'm
It
trying
seems
to.
like the today's events kind of throwing you off a little bit.
I think
No, I'm
there's a
eventually
little bit
trying
more
to get them
splatter.
to look more realistic and to get bigger. So that's why I practice.
Stimulate the growth.
But that's not
I would
happening
fall
today.
asleep reading. I'd just fall asleep reading to them.
I'll fall asleep next to Zaydan.
I'd be right leaning against Jen. The three of us are blocking the door.
Nobody getting in this door.
But you guys have a pretty peaceful night of rest. You wake up, you would see
I'd wake up before them. I don't know if I'd wake up before. Oh my goodness.
No, I'd be awake early too.
Bond would have made breakfast for you all.
UA wakes up early because of the temple.
It was rumored that most of the people at the temple don't even sleep. But yeah, whoever is up there is breakfast.
Breakfast.
Breakfast. You have our thanks.
No problem, since you guys are helping this man see a dream he didn't think he would ever see.
Oh.
All right, so our goal today, or what are we?
We're going to find the
We're
general.
going to the temple, right?
Temple of
Mhm.
Fushia,
Go first.
which is on the way to the Sect of 1,000.
How far away is it? It's within the city, right?
The temple
Yeah. Or is it outside the city?
outside. Send you back to the map real quick.
Oh, joyous day.
Temple's here. You're here.
Oh, jeez.
Wait,
It's
hold
about
on. Ping again?
It's the tower.
you're here.
Mm-hmm.
Temple's here.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Okay.
How far away would that be?
If you guys made haste, like 3 days. If it was more like not really rushing, but not like being like slow on purpose, about a week.
Is there anything else we want in the city before we go?
I don't think there's anything that we could get in this city.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark for ingredients.
Roll a perception.
Oh yeah. I'll give
I'll
myself a
help.
moat for this one,
Okay.
I'll help him with it.
so I get advantage. Or are you rolling for me?
With the assists, yeah, you can get advantage.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus
You roll
Christ.
with the mo. Okay, 17. You hit the DC. You see a small rundown shop that's surprisingly still open.
Hmm.
It's interesting. I make my way there.
Yes.
Hello. My name is Zaydan. I am looking for chemical ingredients, maybe herbs or potion making compounds. Maybe black powder if you have it.
I'll see what I have in the back. After a few minutes, he comes out. It's like he has about, got his total stock, about 20 ounces of black powder
Hmm.
and couple pounds of herbs.
Are these herbs that I would know from my botany book and alchemy book that go into part of the ingredients for potions?
Yes,
All right. How much
2
per
pound
pound? How much per pound?
for, price.
Yeah.
Uh, 1 silver piece.
Per pound?
Yep.
I give
Cheap.
them each a gold. I'll pay a gold per pound.
You're very kind, sir.
I've been looking all over the place for this. I appreciate it, and it looks like those who can should. So here you go. I'll leave him a packet of ramen too.
Easy.
Uh, you gotta ask him for something?
Any paper?
Yes. For 50 sheets, it is 2 silver.
Oh. I lean over with like 5 silver in my hand. Is this enough, Sedan?
No, no, you need 2 of the gold ones.
Oh, okay. Here you go, and I give him 2 gold.
You guys are very generous today. And he would just take the gold pieces and covet.
Looks like you did a good thing.
I just paid
Do you
him what
have
he was.
any food stuff?
This is not a food shop, unfortunately.
Canned goods?
I actually do have canned food.
50.
Any specific canned food you're looking for?
Anything you've got.
Most of it just seems like what one would call chowder.
Oh my
Okay.
god. This is not clam, is it?
No, it's not clam. We
Um,
might be poor, but we're not barbaric.
I'll take. How many has he got?
Got 3 cans.
I'll take all 3.
I hate anyway the difference in what I do.
1 silver.
Mm-hmm.
I was kidding.
And ink.
Wait, how much did it cost?
Oh, for the 3 cans, 1 silver.
I
Like
mean,
you
I'm
need
so
this.
generous. I'll give him 30 silver.
He would bow graciously. You could tell this is basically their equivalent of the Great Depression. Like, bro, this is hard.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. In D&D terms, we just gave him enough money to be middle class.
Seems like he might,
Well, Jin did.
might be hooked up.
We gave him 30 silver. That's not.
That oh, I thought you gave him 30 gold. I'm like, damn.
No, I send most of my money away.
But let's see, ink is
Mm-hmm.
like, I don't know what they call the little containers that you dip a pen in.
Inkwell.
Inkwell?
Yeah.
Inkwell.
Here's 2 inkwell.
I actually don't need ink. I just remembered the thing I took.
Okay, and 2 bottles of ink. How much?
3 silver.
No. Uh,
When he says silver, it's code for gold. Just remember.
I give him 3 gold.
He just seems like he's about to pass.
Celeste is not happy.
You guys are fucks.
He would take it all, the ink. Is that all need today?
Yes, thank you.
Do you have any dilated poison?
Unfortunately, they took all of our poison supply when that advisor became the new advisor.
Oh, fair. Thank you, though.
No problem.
Guys, I got black powder.
Poison.
You guys leave?
Yeah.
I'm done here.
Roll a perception.
I don't think I've been in the city as a kid. I think I stayed mostly in the temple and the sect, right?
Yeah. They couldn't even afford you to go on a trip unless you like walk there yourself.
Oh my god.
Jen, roll a perception.
Oh, perception. Sorry. 27.
At least somebody's perceptive.
All walking out the corner of your eye when you turn the corner. You
Mm-hmm.
see a little jade dragon come out that's next to the old man.
The old man that we just visited?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. You would know that.
No, I rolled a 9. I didn't see shit.
Wait, who was it? Who is it? Jade
Man,
Dragon?
sold you that stuff.
We didn't recognize them?
You look totally different.
So he just got ripped off by the guy that housed us?
No, you remember when we were in Beijing and we went to that shop and there was a guy floating on a jade dragon?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I asked if you remember.
Do you do anything when you see that, Jen?
I guess I'll point it out to my companions and see if they notice it too.
Oh, is he here too?
That was the guy we just bought from? You, sir.
You would look back and he's gone.
That motherfucker.
And the shop is actually a closed shop. It was never running.
Well, he's certainly a weird man, but I mean,
He's
Gave-
more than a man.
No, he was definitely a man, unless he's
You
a very
ain't.
burly woman.
When we get to the next town, I'm gonna buy you a book.
No, thank you. You have plenty of books.
No, it's on currency.
Oh.
I hand her.
She don't need that. We can teach her all about money.
Very well.
Oh You're ever so kind. Motherfucker.
But you guys are trying to leave the city. It'll take a few minutes to convince the guards, but you guys are very persuasive, to say the least. You make your way to the temple. It's 3 days. You can't cultivate. It's not a lot of food. What do you do?
I'll forage. Is there anything I can forage around for?
Well,
Like,
it's 3 days if you rush. Are you guys rushing to the temple?
Yeah, we're hella Russian.
Okay.
You are a big, strong Russian woman.
Stop
With thighs
it.
that crush watermelon between.
Actually, give me 1 second.
what
You
check
guys
am
are
I?
pretty generous. It'd be nature. Well,
Nature. Is it nature?
it's survival or nature, depending on what you're looking for.
I'm just looking for edible stuffs.
Like plant life or animal.
Yeah, or if there's. I don't think I have hunting stuff, so just like plant stuff.
All right, it'd probably be perception followed by nature to see if it's edible.
Is that what I roll?
Yeah, that's what I think you would roll. I don't know what Mark's gonna roll because there's no survivals for. It's probably survival perception or survival nature. I don't know. It's up to Mark. Either way, I'll help you with the moat. And I have a book on botany, so whatever you get, we can look it up.
Alrighty. As soon as he tells me what to roll, I'll roll.
Mark died.
He said he'd be right back.
Mark died.
Oh, okay, I'll be right back real quick too. Then.
Yeah, she died.
Everybody's dead.
Oh shit, they motherfucking did. Y'all a bunch of fucks. Just so you know.
Survival, just so you guys know.
You sure about that? You're not misleading anyone?
What did you say?
It is survival for foraging.
Mm-hmm.
What did I do, Celeste?
You know what you did. Teaching you how to count wrong.
I didn't teach you how to count.
Or teaching me money wrong.
I didn't teach you anything. I just told you wrong.
You're so stupid. Oh yeah, you didn't say, oh, by the way, when he says 3 silver, it's in gold.
But I love you. But I love you.
You're so stupid. I love you.
But I love you.
Hey, get your buns to sleep.
All right. I know.
Not you. Not you. Oh, he is asleep. I thought he was talking. He was snoring.
I returned.
It is survival, though. Just so you know.
Oh, do I roll it now?
Here, but it is survival.
Okay.
Wait, what are we? We're on our way to the temple right now, right?
No, he's foraging for food right now.
On our way or where?
What are you
in the city?
Oh my god. You're so moist when you eat. Can you not? I will mute you.
So, on my relic weapon... Sorry. Go ahead.
No, that was fucking disgusting. I had to mute it.
I can't hear him, though.
He's muted.
I muted him.
But I need to know an answer. Hey, Hobbs.
Yeah, what's up?
On my relic weapon for Scholar, do I go crit?
Yeah, crit, det, and then
Spell speed or PAD?
depends on what you need.
Do I go 5-10 into crit?
5-10 into crit, 5-10 into det, and then whichever. Like, so I personally like a little bit more spell speed, just because. And then, but if you're having problem with like MP and stuff like that, generally, then put it into piety.
High teas.
So critical hit 510, deterrent 510, and then spell speed 147.
Whatever you want, yeah. Yeah, I think my spell speed I put like 80 into, and then the rest I put into piety.
And does piety affect the amount I heal for?
No, piety affects your MP regen per tick. The amount that
Maybe.
you heal by is affected by determination,
Okay.
and your crit is obviously the chance that it'll crit,
I'll do spell speed.
and for how much it'll crit for.
Is Mark pooping?
It's possible. Seems like a poopy day. Everyone's been pooping.
Pooping.
Alright, well, I thought I was done in Gungos, but now I gotta work my way back up from this deficit of metal I'm in.
Oh, just do Bosch and shit.
That's how he lost it all.
I lost it in DR. I lost over 100,000 metal in DR.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm still in my, I think, what was it?
Aren't you doing
200,000.
the...
Hmm?
Are you done with your relics?
Yeah, just finished my
No.
relic, yeah.
But I'm still 200,000 under because of Hobbs. I haven't tried to get it back since he lost me at all.
And when do I replace this weapon?
When the next part of it comes out.
Yeah, the last part's coming out soon.
Is raid weapon better?
Yeah. I think so. The savage one.
Hey.
Alright,
Oh, did you have a good poop? Did you have a good poop?
sure.
Okay.
It's so bumpy.
Did it come out okay?
Sure.
Okay. Glad to hear it.
Was it a ghost wipe?
What? What are you doing for the 3 days?
Hey, he's got to roll his thing for food for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna forage for whatever edible
It's
stuff I can
survival,
find.
so you number.
Is survival?
Mm-hmm.
Just 1, 2, 3?
It's up there.
Yeah,
Are you
so
there? How many do you want? He asked.
3.
3. I'll give him a mote each day.
Wait, is that the advisor, the one in general?
Oh my goodness, this is awful.
Yeah.
It's D6,
Aw.
right?
Yeah.
He looks so cool. It sucks he's an asshole.
Oh god, 12, 15, and 16.
Okay, first day you only find nuts and berries. Not a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Second day you find a couple wild pigs and boars around.
Damn,
You
okay.
could
Nuts,
probably hunt
berries,
for it with the help of O3 maybe.
corn.
I'll hit him with my chakram.
Yeah, I'll help out if you're trying to hunt and stuff like that.
Pew pew!
Should I roll survival or?
You hit him with the chakra?
No, the boar.
No, I'll say you hit the boar with the chakra?
Yeah.
And what did I get for third day? Same.
Yeah. But
Okay.
the second day you anger the boar.
Oh, no.
I never had to gather food by myself before.
They're currently running at you.
Um,
They're coming to me.
oh.
I pull out the water bow and shoot both of them.
Royalty?
I'll just wait till they're in front of me and I'll punch them.
Oh, that's lightning. Never mind. Which one is water? Oh, this one.
So, with you and no 3, you killed 2 boars.
Okay, so we
I'm
have
not-
2 boars.
I hand him the book on survival so he could cut up the meat.
Oh right, I gotta dress them. Is that what they call it? Dressing? Okay, I gotta
Skin 'em.
dress it. Or at least take out the
Oh, Yue
innards.
has the book on survival. I can't give it to you.
I guess I'll read the book out loud to everyone.
I'm gonna look for more ingredients for alchemy.
Hero survival.
I'm gonna give myself notes each day as well. My notes allow me to re-roll, so I'm gonna re-roll. By the way, Jen, you didn't have to take the one.
You like you like my
So
You're not built for this type of stuff.
Yep. Clearly when I attacked the boar.
Yue's like Aki. Oh. Did I find any more ingredients?
I say, yes, you do. Find another pound of herbs that are needed for potion.
Any poisons?
Find like, guess you could say about 8 ounces of poison herb.
Oh my god, don't die.
Alright, so I got 2 pounds of healing herbs. And then 1 pound of black powder, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then 8 ounces of poison.
Yep.
If anything, you always be like, I appreciate much more the people that supply the foods that my father's buy because this is not for me.
The food? People. You have
Ah,
sect that hunt for.
I come back each day and see what they're doing. What are you guys doing?
Reading. We're walking.
What'd you do to that boar?
Oh, y'all would set up camp like every night.
Well, I threw my chakram at it.
No, I get that it's dead. I helped kill it. But is it salvageable what they've done to the dressing?
Maybe.
wait, do I roll it too? Survival?
Yeah. Ooh, not bad. All systems so you can have advantage.
Oh, okay. Then I'll roll 3 more times.
I think everybody's like, you don't touch it.
25. What was it? 25, 12, 21.
No, it'll be 25, 24, 21 for 3 days of carving.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you did really good dressing it with help of Zayden.
Probably not my help.
No, you helped too, you, eh? Don't. I couldn't have taken down those boars without you and O3.
Oh,
Look at these
I
arms.
meant after that.
Everyone serves their purpose. We don't get held up on the negatives of life, Yue. I could never be as good at you at drawing. Look at my drawing, and I show a stick figure of me and her. Me float, my stick figure floating, her pulling me.
Oh, that looks like how I first started drawing when whichever Papa was.
I've been drawing for 24 years.
Oh, well, not everything is for everyone,
I see. Can't say, yeah.
Your gift is in notes. Mine is in drawing.
I feel like I was insulted, and I don't know why.
No, I can't do motes.
No one can do Thank
Huh?
you, Yue.
Welcome.
I actually don't know how I learned this.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I just always had a fascination with Go. Anyone care to play with me each night? It's been a while.
I've never played Go.
I'll teach you.
I probably have, just not very well.
He can
I'll
teach
play
you, but he'd
Jin
have
one
to
day,
charge.
and then I'll play Yue another day. Intelligence check, Jin.
Mm,
Mm.
how? What happened?
You could win. I rolled an 11.
We laugh if it's like a nat 1 or something.
What, Jin? It's
Come on,
your
Jin,
move,
nat
Jin.
or intelligence.
It's
That
your
one.
move, Jin. You do
What?
this.
Got this.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, you got this.
You know, I'm not saying you're bad. You actually did pretty well, but perhaps don't accidentally eat your pieces while we're playing.
I don't like this game.
I'll play you the next one.
Oh god, I'm gonna lose to you again.
No, you're not.
Are you sure?
I could roll. You know my luck. You know my luck. Let's see. Intelligence
On
check.
this game? In this game? You high. You see me cleaning off the pieces that Jen spit out. Oh,
Thank you.
did we
Jeez.
start already?
Thank you
You
for
would,
teaching me. Thank you for teaching me. It was simple.
You won by 3 territories.
you would remember that Jan Rue taught you how to play Go as a kid.
Feel like I want to incite her.
I forgot that I knew how to play. I'm scratching my.
You forget a
cheek.
lot of things. You forget you wake up in the morning. You forget that you do this.
Good insight. You could see like a vision in your head of just Jan Rue like snickering.
Hmm. Is she being watched at all times?
I mean, you're all at all time.
I'm
Just kidding.
gonna
That's
cut a slab of wild boar and just put on an open fire, I guess. I don't know. Or like on a heated slab of stone.
Now I
the
want
road
to
to
play UA.
survive.
I want to play UA on the last day too, just
Oh.
because.
Okay. Because you want to win. All right. Now.
No, because I want to snicker at Young Rue.
Okay. Come on. Intelligence beat
This
me.
time I'm like, you're not gonna trick me this time, UA.
No.
I saw your move where you moved.
Okay.
You four-cornered me pretty hard. It won't work this time. Yeah.
I'll let you in.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to let you win.
Oh no.
UA seems adept at this game.
You hit me with the flower.
I'm sorry. I forgot to let you in. But it was fun playing with you.
I just look at what happened and try to figure out. No, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Shit!
A +3.
You won by half the board.
UA, roll a history.
Me or him?
UA. So you.
Oh.
There's that
It
nat
just
one.
flash a little plaque in your head. It would just say Jan Rue, 6-time Go champion of the world.
I literally feel like she's toying with me, brother.
Oh, that's right. Papa Roo won 6 times in the championship.
I'm still looking at the pieces, trying to figure out where I went wrong. Okay.
Oh, you went wrong
Okay.
right here. You see this move?
I look up. Songming has no chance with you. Jesus Christ. But I don't know. What if I would have went here?
No. Then I would have came with this move.
It's like you had me beat before I put the pieces down.
I'm 1,000 steps ahead.
Komugi, are you there?
Stop!
I just look and I'll say a prayer to Yongru. You taught her well.
Yan Wang?
Yang
Or
Wang.
Yanru?
Whatever one taught you.
Oh, then Yanru.
You taught her well. I'll give you that. But what you didn't teach her is about currency. And I disconnect my prayer.
So yeah, rush
So-
hour.
But those 3 days went by fairly smoothly. No one came to attack you or anything.
None of us took watch. Jesus Christ.
We
We
were
are the
busy.
worst adventuring party in the history of D&D.
We were busy playing Go. They were like, "Man, look at these idiots. There's no point in robbing them."
The next day you see me looking at my one of my personal books, and on there you would see all your moves you did to me, and I'm just reading them.
I'll just
Oh
chuckle.
my goodness. Oh, you well, it was brilliant moves. I had to record them. How else will I learn from it? She went there, and then she went there. Why would she go there? Yeah, I'm just talking to myself. You ate.
Hmm?
And I start floating, and I pull out my hand. Here it is. This me.
I just roll my eyes and then grab you to drag you along.
Your hands are smooth. No calluses at all.
Are you sure about that?
I was just trying to be polite. They're pretty rough.
I've worked at a temple.
Oh.
While dancing with chakrams, I would assume my hands would be
I
rough.
turn around. 03. Jen, tea's done.
Wait.
I hand it.
Oh, you're talking about your hand?
My hands
Yeah.
are rough.
I know they're not.
Oh, okay, never mind. No, they're
They
not.
didn't make you. Remember that training? They didn't make you do physical training.
Oh, okay, never mind. My hands are soft.
That's what I
Bang
said.
would have led a revolution if you had to hurt your hand.
I have like one of my other books I bought centered on my left where it has everyone's glasses as a T as I'm floating. T's done.
Nobody makes you way bear's hands rough.
03, you want tea?
Huh? Yeah, sure. I have no problem with tea.
Gin, tea, and ramen, I assume?
Something.
I'm fine with some just a tea, and I'll probably snack on some of these like nuts and berries that we found.
We still have some jerky left over from the boar if you'd like.
Well, I was gonna save it for the temple. There's a lot of.
I unfortunately gave that family the last of my buns, and I'm out of candy, so I can't help with anything.
I reach into my pocket and pull out a piece that she gave me a while ago and hand it to her.
No, I gave that to you.
I don't like coconut.
Ugh, no one likes coconut.
What? Best fucking rethink your approach there, Missy.
Better bring it down 10%, Squirrely UA.
Not liking coconut. What the fuck?
I don't like shaved
Where are we off to next, Sir Mark?
Yeah.
Are we at
On the
temple?
third day after eating breakfast, it takes you a couple hours, but you find a high rise of waterfalls and temples, and I'll bring you to the Temple of Fusion.
Temple of Fosho.
Seems very peaceful.
Does it look much different from when I used to live here?
Oh, you didn't live here. You lived in the sect. This is the temple worshipping the god of happiness.
Yeah, but this is where I was left when I was a child, up until I was 5.
Oh, yeah. It looks pretty much the same. It seems like the advisor's clutches have not reached this place.
Do you know this place, Jin? You're looking around kind of.
I have some vague recollection. Nothing much has changed. They seem to be doing okay, considering.
Mhm. Anyone you would know here? Sorry, pardon.
Um, maybe by face. Some of the monks, perhaps, but I was very young when I left here, so
Oh, were you raised by monks as well?
for for a while, yes.
We have that in common. Sorry, pardon. Got my hiccups. Well, shall we go find where he could be, this general?
Sure. Lead the way.
I guess I'll try to lead them as well as I can. I don't really. I was 5 when I lived here, guys.
Just really
um, history. Okay. Let's see. History. I probably won't remember. Yeah, no, I do not remember.
I mean, there's a pretty straightforward path towards each.
I think it's this way. No, it's got to be that. No, you know what?
He
Let's
would
ask someone.
he would take you to the first house, and it someone that you remember from your past sees you guys, Jin. It's head monk Shin Lao, the person who oversees both the temple and the sector of 1,000 elements.
Head monk? I guess that's how I would address him.
Oh, Jin, it's been a while.
It has been. It's been decades, or at least 15 years, I would think.
Yes, you're still very energetic, like the first time I met you.
I, I- some would think so. Um, here are my companions, and I guess I would introduce one of them.
Nice to meet you all. We would bow.
Greetings, head priest, head monk. I am Yang Yue, daughter to the priest at the temple of Yang Wang.
He would just introduce himself as Shin Lao, overseer of the Temple of Fushin and the Sect of 1,000 Elements. And you guys remember, you saw his name on that leader.
Where was he at again?
Seems to be 9.
Oh, you were in 9th place. An honor to meet you.
Yes.
Oh,
It's an honor to meet you. And also, the general, his name would have been somewhere on between 15 and 20.
The one that we're looking for right now?
He's above Set, but not above anyone else that you know.
We're here looking for the general.
Oh, you're talking about General Takuma. He can be found at the top of our temple.
Do we have
Near.
him?
No, he just said near the waterfall.
Oh, We have permission to climb the temple or the mountain or whatever.
Since you're Jin's friends, it shouldn't be a problem.
You
Thank
have
you,
it.
Master.
He would just bow and put his hands in between each other, or like his robes are covering them, and just go back to walking to the first house.
Oh. Shall we get climbing?
Yeah. I guess I'll try to lead the way as best I can.
You would see a lot of monks and little monk children just training. They all wearing like ornate blue and gold robe.
I'm just looking around, comparing it to how I was raised.
Seems like they got a better location for their temple. Your temple of death is closer to snow. There are more waterfalls and rainbows.
You have a nice location.
What is
But
sorry,
you
go
would
ahead.
see a few familiar faces from when you lived here. Just like seems like they're training the new generation of kids.
Any kids? Oh, I didn't really bond with any kids. Kids were assholes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you don't recognize any kids.
If it's been 15 years, I doubt you would.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Hey, watch
But
kids fucking follow bikes all day.
What?
Nothing. When you said the kids thing. Sorry.
Oh.
Once you get to the top, you see that seems like the biggest temple building is here. Big gates, couple like monks around guarding, but they don't seem like they're paying any attention to you guys. You do.
So, where's this waterfall there, Jin?
Oh, you're at the.
Oh, we're at the
Oh, okay.
waterfall.
Who wants to do the talking? I'm not very good with diplomacy.
I can admit that I'm not very persuasive.
To be honest, I don't know what to ask.
All right, I'll step forward.
We can ask about Ray. I think that's a good way to start, right?
Excuse me.
You're saying excuse me too.
I'm the first person I see.
There'd be like a couple monks like way off, but not like at the main gate of this building. They were just
Oh, I'd make my way towards them. I wouldn't be yelling.
Excuse me.
May I help you?
I am Cultivator Sin Sedan, and these are my compatriots. We are inquiring on the if any of you have seen a man named Ray.
No, but the general that is staying here might know this name.
May I please go speak with him?
He's just through that door there. He was just point to that gate you guys are just in front of.
So I walk back to the fucking gate. Guys, apparently we're supposed to go in here.
Well, thank you for finding that out. Let's walk to the gate.
I feel like you let me walk that way, Yue.
I know this place about as much as you do, Zidane.
Alright. Make my way in, Mert.
Come through, you see a man in the middle by himself just meditating. Seems like he has a few. You could gather to be spirits floating around him. I'll show you his token.
He's Turkin.
That's what he looks like.
Oh. Look at them abs.
You went straight to the abs, you little hoe.
I mean, it's the biggest fleshy part that you can see.
Well.
That you can see? Question.
Hello, sir. We are the League of
Shut up,
Average
son.
Individuals.
Cup. Very average.
What is it that you need? He would still have his eyes closed.
Requesting information.
Are you the general?
Oh.
Depends on who's asking.
Sensei Dan? I think I said my name when I came in, right?
We're in search of. What's his name again?
Ray.
Right, we're in search of Ray. We think there's been trouble.
You would see him open his eyes, and those spirits that's around him look very aggressive towards you. What do you want with Ray?
We need his assistance. The general, what's his face, needed his help at the war front.
Talking about General Walker.
Yeah, that's it.
Last name Ranger.
Paul Walker. And he was last seen with the advisor, but he said he returned home. We doubt that.
Stupid advisor. Definitely vagabond.
Quite so.
But unfortunately, I'm still looking for Ray.
I didn't think you did return home like the advisor said.
My informants have told me that he is probably locked under their prison in Lake Conjuro.
Lake Conjuro, you said?
Mm-hmm.
That's not in that city, right?
It is behind the city, only accessible by the advisor's police.
So we should get captured then, is what you said.
They send people there that they deem dangerous to the country.
Oh, I think a few of us could become dangerous to the country.
But from what my loyalists have told me since my exile, the advisor has papers on how to get to each and every cell in that prison.
Oh.
With underground shortcuts.
So what you're saying is we should beat up the advisor and then get inside the cell. Or in the prison.
You could interpret that if you want to.
Is that what we're doing, everyone?
Is that our only course of action?
Don't we
I
have
was-
a bunch of voids here? Couldn't we be more stealthy?
I'm a dancer, not a stealther.
All of those police harbor the sight of the gods, aka truce.
Oh. That makes things a bit more difficult.
Courtesy of Ginbu, the selfish one.
Yes, I've heard many stories from of him from
Gambu is
Byakko.
selfish.
And Papa Byakko.
I mean, true sight doesn't mean that they'll notice. It just means if they have a reason and to look that direction, they will. You could still be stealthy.
You would think that.
Where is Gembu residing these days?
No one knows, but ever since he's been associated with this advisor and the advisors came into power, All of our notable cultivators have disappeared.
Hmm.
If you ask me personally, though, I think Genbu's absorbing.
Ugh.
Absorbing what?
They're this country's strongest cultivators.
Like their chi?
Yeah, you could gather.
Hmm.
Genbu is a very selfish spirit. He, if he could, if he had enough power, he would try to kill the other three.
There's no way he could beat Papa Biako.
Byako is definitely a dangerous being.
Oh, he's really nice though.
But I was planning on trying to take the city in 2 weeks' time with the help of some friends.
I see. Any way we could get in on this attack?
Well, are you not spies?
No.
Okay, then, deal.
Deal. Okay.
He's so agreeable. Why can't more people be like him?
That's because I could tell if you're lying or not by these two right here. He would point to this blue and red spirit he has hanging around.
Oh, they're certainly pretty.
They look mischievous.
They're certainly pretty. Well,
Well, after I gather all of my troops, I will make my way all the way up to that throne room where I can show the king what's really going on.
mm,
Hmm.
yes,
People that
certainly.
absorb chi are a different kind of evil.
Yes, yes, they are.
So, what should we do in the meantime if we have to wait 2 weeks?
I guess we could scout. We could prepare, learn about what we're dealing with, and in hopes that we don't walk into something we're unprepared for.
These 2 weeks, you can.
You still can't cultivate here, yeah.
Nope.
Mm.
I can teach some of you some neat little tricks.
Um, yeah. Um, of a martial.
Spiritual.
Oh, that I mean that works too. I need more spirit.
Got plenty of spirit, Yoshi. What are you talking about?
Okay. I mean, if you guys agree to his offer,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He would know this place better than we.
Um, yeah. Does it look like they need food? Because I'm gonna drop off all the stuff we picked up if we need
them,
it.
no. You would know at the top of those mountains some mythical creatures, and a lot of lush environment up
Oh, okay. So they're good.
They're
I
well off
guess
up here.
I'll hold on to these. Maybe buy some salt and salt them so they don't spoil as fast.
there.
But yeah, I'll join this general in whatever he wants to teach us.
Oh, and Zaydan, you would know that the creatures that are on top of this mountain are phoenixes.
I would want to go see them.
You want to go see the phoenixes?
Yeah.
You would have to ask for permission from probably Shin Lao for.
They're not
I
related to.
understand that you have beautiful phoenixes here.
Um, I don't recall seeing them as a child, but Yeah, they're up there somewhere. I don't think I've seen them. Have I seen them? I'm sure I've seen them, like
You've
flying
seen
over or something.
you've seen a couple catch your eye when they fly up really high.
Are they related to Suzaku at all?
Yeah.
I want to go see them too.
I heard a story that they like to eat younger women.
That's a lie.
I was
If
just kidding.
if you are successful in what I'm gonna teach you in these 2 weeks, I will lend you the usage of these phoenixes until we capture the city.
Ooh, like a spirit animal?
Yes, call it that.
Forever?
No, he
No.
said until the capture of the city.
So we don't capture the city.
Oh my god. I'll hit
I'm
him on the
just
head.
But as a reconciliation, I will dedicate one of those phoenixes as a transport for your group when you need it.
Oh, we could certainly use that to get back after we get.
Would you happen to have any spare feathers lying around?
Phoenix from?
Yeah.
No, they're spiritual. Well, ethereal. They don't drop like physical feathers.
Yue, this would be a good time to learn how to draw them.
You're right.
I wink at her.
Alright, for these 2 weeks, basically, you're gonna learn how to tame a phoenix.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I did.
Animal handling.
I said, you guys are gonna be able to tame stuff in this campaign. So.
So that would be cool. My cousin can be like the Azure Dragon. I can be like the Awesome Phoenix or something, you
You're
know.
so stupid.
I like that nickname.
You would, he would take you up to the top, the very top of this mountain, and it seems after you hit like the fence they have around the phoenixes, you stepped into like a whole new world.
A whole new world.
This is what they call the spirit realm.
Ugh.
Do I feel different? Do I move differently?
It feels you feel way more lightweight than usual.
I'll jump as high as I can.
Jump about 10 feet into the air.
Cool. That's awesome. Sorry, I was just, enjoying the
Oh, it's fine.
bye.
It's fine.
Don't worry, while we're here and I'm here, most of these spirits won't attack you, so we'll have time to tame these phoenix.
Oh yeah.
So do we just like pick one and be like, okay, I want that one, I'll tame it, or do they just come to you?
I think phoenixes are proud creatures, so it's best to approach them like they are.
Proud
I think we
pieces.
need to keep our voices low.
I have no idea how to tame animals. 03, do you have any well, he probably doesn't have any experience. Do you have any connection to these things?
Do I look like a bird?
Would I know? Would I know anything that Byakuya has told me that would help?
These, he would have told you Suzaku and her descendants are, I guess you could say, a wild bunch to say the least. But if you instill conviction into them, they'll instill their trust into you.
Well, they're a wild bunch. That's all I know.
What do I know of them for my studies? Anything special?
You know what to do with physical phoenixes, but these are spiritual plane phoenix.
Well, yeah.
Maybe they share something in similar, some similarities like wingspan, like beak length, I don't know.
General would
Yeah.
say, well, one, they're all not the same color of red and orange, and all those colors of fire. They vary. Two, just don't try to anger them with, well, basically, don't show too much arrogance. Try to show humility. They'll try to show you it back in kind.
Okay. 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 Okay.
I suggest giving them probably their favorite fruits here.
Which would be
This is called God's apple.
apples. What happens if we eat this?
You would probably die.
Okay, noted.
I just point to like a grove of these apples, and these apples don't look like a solid color. They look like they're smoky on the inside with like different purples and greens and blues swirling inside of.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought about eating that. uh, do we see the phoenixes immediately around us, like anywhere?
Roll a perceptions, everyone.
Perceptions.
I only have perception. I don't have perception.
I am sucking at perception. Yeah, there goes my rolls back to normal.
Jen would find them for you guys. You would see like a whole nest of. You'll see one of damn near every color in existence.
I'll put my finger on my lips, like shushing kind, and then I'll point towards where I see them.
See, most of them are asleep.
I'll do a sleeping thing motion.
You see that one sticks out from the others. Looks like he's the only like purely red one here. You could gather he's probably like the, as you could say, Phoenix King of them.
What's their size relative to ours? Are they like chicken size, or are they like fucking like
Oh, they
ostrich?
are. You just asked him a Phoenix is the size of an ostrich. While they're on the ground, their head is like their head is about 20 feet off of the ground.
Can we just appreciate that he asked if they're chicken size? Can we just take a moment to appreciate that?
You thought these are like some baby phoenixes?
Yeah, you said a nest, so I'm assuming there's baby.
Yeah, there is babies, but not in. They don't keep them in plain sight. They're very
Is there
protected.
like a purple flame one?
Purple one, yeah.
I approach steadily.
You would see that this it's called the King Phoenix is just like staring at you all. Do this.
I bow.
It would just nod.
I make a step forward. Bowing, but keeping my eyes on him.
You would see this purple flame Phoenix just look at you, wake up and look at you.
I would say in Celestial, my name is Sin Sedan. I greatly request your help.
Do we know off the bat what they speak?
Nope.
Or if they
I'm
can
just
speak?
guessing.
He would have. The general would tell you that they understand Celestial, Sylvan, and Primordial.
I guess I would address them in primordial if it gets to me.
So this purple one would just nod at you when you say, and just like look, just wait for you to do something.
I would hold out my hand. The purple flame feels so comforting. May I touch you?
It would give you its blessing to touch it.
I would pat the back of it, or rub the back of its head. What is your name?
Just asked if this phoenix got a name.
Yeah.
God. Well, let me see if this phoenix has a name then.
Gotta be prepared, Mark.
Out here asking for phoenix names. God damn.
I mean, I could name it if you'd like.
This one is named.
Carl.
Oh, this one's actually named Icarus.
Icarus. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Icarus.
It sounds like an ominous name.
Mark.
I would just sit there and spend time with it.
Who's
Have
the
a
most
conversation.
majestic, awesome looking one?
Me.
What's your favorite color?
Which one?
What's your favorite color?
Ooh, that's tough. Oh, what's Jen's favorite color?
Yellow.
I could tell you like a couple that you see if you want.
Yeah, the one that would stand out to me the most.
There's one that's like basically like a rainbow on its wing. You would also see one that's like a purely like ethereal blue. One that's more of a white. Also see like one that has white which fades into pink.
I would like, you know how you kind of, I don't know if anyone's done this, but you go into a room and you try to make yourself more visible so people kind of pay attention to you. I'll do the same, but towards the phoenixes.
No, I do not.
Okay.
So you're peacocking is what you're doing right now.
Yeah, basically.
A lot of the phoenixes will just wake up and look at you like,
What?
I mean, if they look at me, I would bow or whatever.
they would just all just like nod back. What exactly are you planning on doing here, good sir?
Is that what the Phoenix is talking to him
Really
like?
fucking right now.
Oh no, that was just me.
Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck kind of Phoenix? Throw it back. Throw it back.
Now, what brings you round here, young lady?
I guess I would approach which one?
Oh yeah, there's
Oh
also
man.
one that looks like a phoenix at a hill, like it's purely black with like red glowing lines on.
Sarah,
Ooh, I want that one. I want that one.
Oh my god.
You know what? You said there's a blue one, right? Like a light blue or whatever.
Oh, you bastard.
Yeah.
I would go for him. Or her.
It.
Or it. Or they. Or them.
Uh-huh. You said the blue one, okay. You walk up to it, it just bows at you.
I'll sit next to it. It's like, do you want some boar meat?
Oh my god.
He'll just shake his head. No.
No? Oh, okay. Nuts? I have nuts.
No.
Perhaps a god apple, might I suggest?
I'm saying it all in primordial, by the way.
No. If you roll a history, I can help you out.
Who, me?
Yes.
No, this is not gonna go well. 10.
You will remember that he just told you they only eat god apples. 5 minutes.
Oh! I mean, I was just being courteous. Do you want me to get you an apple? I'll get you an apple right now.
Just nod.
Okay, alright, just hang in there, okay? Don't talk to anyone else. These guys.
You're so stupid. Claiming them.
I'll
which
go
one are you two
find
looking
an apple.
What What type are you two looking for?
The cyan one.
On a white and gold, or yeah, just white.
Purely white one. Both of you find those fairly easily.
But I'll let Jin do his thing with his bird.
Oh no, I'm picking apples. You know, just do you?
So that's what you like to go.
I would have picked an apple while they were doing their thing.
Oh, you just walk up. You wanted to walk up to it?
Yeah, and then I would have bowed respectfully.
Would
And
just bow back.
and then I would speak in celestial. Greetings, it's an honor to meet you. Would you like to
Want some boar meat?
Would you like to partake of this apple? And I'll hold it up to
Roll animal handling. And since you have an apple, it's with advantage.
Advantage. Come on, Celeste rolls. Please don't fuck me today.
It takes the apple. And it enjoys it thoroughly.
Papa Biaco has told me how wonderful things about your kind. It's a great honor to meet you in person.
On the mention of Biako, it would like lay down and look at you like with the sort of bliss.
Aww. Is it alright if I stroke your fur or feathers? Shut up.
Sure. They would just nod.
And I would gently stroke it where I'm sure Papa Biaco would tell me that birds like to be touched.
But it would, while you're stroking his feathers, it would like draw a picture of Biako in the dirt and put like basically like a heart, insinuating that them and Biako consider each other family.
Aww. I will draw him a picture of Biako. I know this one doesn't come alive, it's just a picture. Okay.
You'll just put it next to it.
Mm-hmm.
And Hobbs, you looking for you said white one, right?
Yeah, white one.
The white one that you see standing up looks very proud. Kind of like his chest puffed. Looking at
I guess apple in hand. I'll walk up to it and you said it's a proud, like it looks prouder than the rest of them. Or
yeah, only one that can rival it in
like,
pride is probably the King Phoenix that's watching you all do this.
okay, so I'll walk up to it then. And
Wait, sorry, go ahead.
Go for it. You can ask.
No. You do your thing. That was just a random question.
What's your random question? Because I might be interested. No,
Wait, there's a Phoenix King?
Yeah.
Yeah, he mentioned that when he first got here.
Is he like
the general's
available for negotiation?
I mean, you haven't tried.
Okay.
So the Phoenix King is possibly available. What
Yeah.
you're saying?
That one requires a higher DC, but yeah.
Let's go for it. I'm going to step to the Phoenix King.
We're gonna sidestep this white one. Nah, man.
No. If possible, I would
He
not
walks
want to
by me, I'll
approach.
put a mote in his hand.
Yeah, I guess I won't have approached the white one yet. If the Phoenix King is available, but yeah, if I'll walk up to a respectable distance of the Phoenix King, uh, and bow deeply, and I guess I'll go fuck Celestial. We're going with Sylvan. Um, how should I address this motherfucker?
Not like that.
Yeah, I was say
Yeah,
definitely not like that.
probably not. And I'll address him as Great Lord. Um, as you can see, we're here today, looking for aid of sorts. Is it able to respond? They haven't been responding, right?
What language do you say it in?
I was saying it in Sylvan.
The Phoenix King would actually say something back in Silver.
Fuck yeah, gotta bird the talks.
Well, little one, what do you need?
uh, we're seeking a companion to aid our efforts in a conflict that has taken up in where's the main war going on? It's over in the east, like far east of us,
In
right?
the Republic of Tang and
Yeah.
Shaolin.
Um, in the land to the east of the for our home country of Shaolian, um, and we come to you to look for aid and companionship. Uh, listen, he doesn't know any better with his words. And if you are willing, I would hope that you would accompany me. I doubt a single apple would, oh God, would win you over. Um, but if there's anything else I can do,
Hmm. This is an interesting question you're putting here. Let's see. Let me make a roll real quick.
you make a roll or me make a roll.
No, I'm making the roll.
Oh, motherfucker.
Uh, he would tell you if you can get that apple up there. He would point way above the regular grove. It
Mhm.
looks like this one's actually made out of jade.
Mm.
Okay.
If you can get me that one, I will assist you.
Hmm. I'll see it done. Uh, I guess first, did Zaydan give me a moat?
I did.
Yeah.
If
Okay,
you walk
cool.
by me.
You gotta
Uh,
roll for this two dex checks and then one sleight of hand.
I also have my primary evolution, so I can just climb on walls.
Mhm.
Okay.
This is for more. It's like hanging off of a branch, a very fickle branch off of the side of the mountain.
Okay. So what was it be? Two
Two
deck
decks
checks.
and one sleight of hand. The total will give me. See if you pass.
Oh God.
Wait. Oh wait. Let me see the rules of the spirit real quick. Okay, since you're more lightweight here, it would be with advantage.
I'll just re-roll all those then. Uh, two decks and the sleight of hand, and
Okay.
then we got that dex check would be, so we got a 17, a 16, and a 23, and then your inspiration is what, a D10 or D8 or D6? Fate.
Hmm?
What is your mode?
It's a D6, and
It's a
then
D6.
if
Okay.
you roll low, you can re-roll it,
Mhm.
re-roll it, but you have to take the next roll.
Yeah. Take that.
Okay. You barely made the DC, but you grab this apple and fall back down about 100 feet. You don't take any fall damage here.
Nope, I don't anyways because I have my manta glides, so I can reduce it by 100 feet. Anyways.
You land back, and he will just bow back at you. I am at your service.
I offer him the jade and I say, may, geez, what would be the term? Not companionship, but,
Your aid.
yeah. I know, not aid. I can't think of the word right now. I'm fucking brain dead. But, may something be fruitful. I forget what the word for it is.
Partnership?
Yeah, partnership. There it is. May our partnership be fruitful, and I will offer him the apple. Or give him the apple.
When you see him eat it, you
Mm.
see his feathers like switch to that jade material for a second, and then like switch through all the colors, and then go back to his normal.
What are his normal ones?
His wings just seem to be ever changed.
Oh, sick. We got the rainbow bird. Glare all you want. Okay, cool.
He would just lay down until it seems like you need him.
I'll sit with him. Make idle chatter, asking about the other phoenixes that my companions have chosen.
I actually look like I've seen home.
I guess I'll go back to my blue one.
Here's the. I thought you went to the Hellbird.
No, the blue.
He changed off the
Oh,
and went to the blue one. That's why I went for the king one.
wow! You gotta leave the Hellbird a little high and dry. He's actually one of the cooler ones.
Give it
I
to me.
mean,
I'll take the
doesn't
halberd.
Yeah, it would fit you. I feel like.
Yeah, fit me more than
it would, yeah. Wait,
Okay,
which one are you going for, Solas?
you went for cyan, aka like a
we
blue.
can pretend I went for the halberd.
Yeah, it's just
Leprechaun.
y'all gonna switch birds.
Swap.
I mean, when you're next to the Hellbird, it seems you seem more at, well, just like Zaydan right now. You seem very at home. It reminds you of Papa Number One.
At the Temple
Did
of the
I need
Dead.
to roll anything for mine? You never asked me.
Oh, y'all about to roll right now.
Oh no.
All of us.
I come back
then-
with an armful of apples.
Oh yeah.
These are the names of these four birds: Icarus, Eternus, Nether, and Aurora.
Bless you.
Turnus.
Is Eternus the halberd?
That's the Phoenix. Hellbird is
That's the
named
Phoenix King.
Oh, the Phoenix halberd is what?
Nether.
Nether?
Mhm.
Yeah, like nether regions.
Lame.
Shut up. Yo, bird's about to peck your eyes out, bro.
I'm about to peck your eyes out.
Peck my one eye.
General said, if you establish a spirit bond before your time runs out with it, you can keep.
Mm.
That's how spirit bonds let you stay together no matter how far along you are.
So that's
Also,
going for the hell one, right?
Mm-hmm.
also, and if the spirit bond is complete, you'll be able to rename them to whatever you want.
Yeah,
Except the
Phoenix King Dave.
Except for
Phoenix King, he will not take a name change.
My RNG is not gonna let me succeed, so
All right, all of you roll a advantage 2 animal handlings each.
2 animal handlings with advantage.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Damn! Get out of here, you
Not my animal handling won't let me. Shut up.
Oh Lord!
I'll use
Why?
emotes.
Why does she always get that? I don't like this. Use your motes.
So is it my halberd permanently?
Okay.
I'll re-roll the second one.
Oh, you already passed, but
Oh.
you passed just a little bit less, but you still passed. Okay, everyone gets their bird, but Yue finished her spirit bond with her already.
Because it's because I dropped Byako. Byako were best friends.
She,
Hmm.
you guys still have. It's still the first day, so you have 2 weeks before you like go back to the city with these people, these ones. So
Okay.
you can still establish a spirit bond for them. That means you can rename your bird, by the way.
Oh
Now
yeah,
that you guys-
I'm already looking up.
I
My bird
got you.
has a name. It's Icarus.
What, yours?
This is nifty Phoenix
No.
name generator.
9's another.
No, he's saying that his already has a name. It's Icarus.
Oh.
It's up to you if you change the name. You don't have to.
Yeah.
If
I don't need
you
to.
get the spirit bond.
Just out of curiosity, Mark, did you go to fantasynamegenerators.com/phoenixnames.php?
Actually, no, I did not.
Oh. Because literally on this list I've clicked through, I've seen both Nether and Icarus so far.
Yeah, I did not go to that name generator.
Okay. Well done.
Oh my god, double net 20s.
Wait,
Yeah,
we had
the
advantage?
no, you had advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage. You
The
roll with
fruits gave you advantage, man. Oh yeah, the one. Okay, you still passing a little bit along the spirit bond.
Mm.
Did we roll again, or that was it?
Everyone got their bird. Y'all passed the DC.
I'm curious, with Eternus, how did he be like what qualifies him as a Phoenix King? Is he just bigger
His
or
flip.
Oh yeah, he's visibly bigger,
Mhm.
and he was the firstborn of Suzaku. So
Oh, that's pretty neat.
So you're saying he old?
in Phoenix years, he's actually pretty.
Damn, must be like thousands of years or something.
If Suzaku ever died, he would be her successor. Stupid.
Look at all those chickens.
Are you guys gonna just?
Hmm.
Are you just gonna stay here for the 2 weeks in the spirit realm?
Is the
If I can
time
cultivate in the
passage
spirit
different?
realm,
Yeah, I was gonna ask a few things about that, but along Fate's line of cultivating in here.
Oh, cultivation in here.
Mhm.
Let's see. Cultivation here works as one cultivation would equal 2 days.
Oh yeah, then we're definitely staying in here.
yeah.
But
So in a 2 week
Just-
span, you could fit in 7 cultivation rolls.
okay. And then I
That's my
assume the
last arcana.
spirit realm, would it have any kind of effect? I mean, because it's affecting our cultivation, would it kind of influence our chakra or in any or our chi in any way as well?
Oh, your chi.
Mm-hmm.
What's the DC again? 18?
18 on an Arcana, 16 on a Dex.
So I still get
Impossible.
+1.
I know.
You
18 Arcana literally hurts.
here you seem most times when you're out and about, it seems like something is bothering your chi, but here you seem very at peace.
Me?
Everyone.
Oh, I don't have chi, so
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know why that was with advantage.
Does it do anything weird with mine, considering it's neutral? I don't even know.
Oh, yours?
Yeah.
One,
That is an interesting question you have.
I did not.
4.
I guess
Seems like
3.
uh
cultivation wise and stuff like that too.
if you touched the Phoenix King's ever changing feather,
Mm-hmm.
you guys would see all three change colors very quickly too, and then just stop and go back to his regular color.
I'm a cuttlefish. Okay, that's neat. Cool. So we are rolling. Should we just roll 7 then? Okay.
Uh oh yeah, Yoshi. Since that advantage was your first roll, anyways, I mean I'll count it.
Oh, I counted as 2, so I did. It was 18 and 10, so
18 and 10. That's 16. Does 16 pass? I'm pretty sure 16.
No.
Oh,
Oh yeah, on Dex, yeah. Dex, yes,
okay.
it is.
Oh, okay.
So
So
you have 5
1, 2,
passes
3,
so far.
3,
You
4, 5, 6.
need one more roll. Yeah, one more for
Okay,
you.
so no, that fails.
Oh Lord.
Okay, 3,
You pass 403.
5.
Nice.
Okay, so I pass. You need 10, right? 10 decks.
No, you rolled 7. You wrote your 7.
No, I mean like in total too.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I got. Okay, that's it for me.
You only rolled 1. You need 6 more. Pass 2.
I used all my luck on taming my phoenix.
Knew that shit was gonna happen. Oh,
All
my
right.
luck is so bad.
Shut up.
Bullshit.
I only have a 10% chance of
So
succeeding my Arcana check.
I have all my arcanas done and 2 decks now.
Oh wait, I guess
Huh?
slightly higher than that because it's
Weren't you the
18
other
and
way
higher,
around?
right?
I did my arcanas first.
We did our Dex first, I thought.
I did
Oh,
my
my
Arcana first. I'm done with Arcana and I have 2 to Dex.
I did arcana with Fate.
I guess for the rest of this time, I would fly around or play around with what's their name, Aurora.
You go around with Aurora. They seem to keep their feathers element down unless you want them to like active. I mean, and by the way, that might actually help if you want to know what your Phoenix's element is.
Oh,
That's my phoenix's name.
I guess I'll ask this. So what's your deal? Are you like a fiery phoenix? Are you like a water one?
You would see ice start coming out of its feathers.
Ooh, frosty. That's really cool.
How do you find out what they are?
You just ask them. I just asked mine.
I am curious about mine.
I mean, if you had to activate it, it would be a lot of purple fire emanating from.
What about
You.
Doesn't seem hot though
What about
to you
Yanfeng?
since you're a master. In fact,
I would try to turn my flame arrow purple.
I thought you were gonna say you try to turn yours off.
your flamer.
Yeah.
What do you try to do?
Turn it purple.
Uh, if you put the arrow into its flames, it would turn purple.
I summon it again. Does it stay purple or?
It looks purple at first, but it looks like it's slowly fading back to its original color.
Makes sense. It's not really mine. I would just read my books to it for the next 2 weeks.
Yours, UA. Oh, I left my phone with my elemental chart downstairs. But this one seem more. Looks like it does a lot of darkness coming from it. The same darkness that you feel when you're in your void stance.
Oh. I'll nuzzle my face into it.
Actually, seems like Sun Wrong's pretty calm here.
No comments from Sun Wrong about it.
Nope. This is, you could gather, this is one of Sun Wrong's people, I guess you could say. But not people, but
Miss Phoenixes.
Mhm.
I feel like I know, but what would be the Phoenix King elemental?
If it went under a category, it would be cosmic.
All right, I was wrong. Cosmic.
He's a majestic ass bird.
What kind of damage is cosmic damage a thing?
Haikyuu Battle of Garbage Pit? What?
Oh, the cats versus the crow.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you ever seen Haikyuu?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's the
So
greatest.
great.
Yeah.
Love Haikyuu. Haikyuu's so good.
Well,
it's-
I mean, Byaku's the king of all of them, right?
Of what? Of the spirits?
Yeah. So I was like, yeah, bring your Phoenix. I'll call Papa Byaku.
yeah, but it's the in Haikyuu, it's pretty much like the school is known as the Ravens, and they're the crows, and their rival is the cats.
Oh,
Was it Neko
Yeah,
Neko?
Tama?
Neko.
Something.
Yeah,
Neko
it's
something.
But yeah, cosmic damage is actually a thing. You guys just don't know all the damage types that I have in this game. You just discovered one.
I was thinking that earlier. I was like, it's the 1,000 elements, but I can only think of like 10. So I was gonna ask. So cosmic damage is a thing.
Probably top 2 in rarity.
Top 2 means that there's only one other. Is it like? I don't even know.
We're gonna find out somewhere down the line what it is.
That sounds scary. What do you think, Physique? Are you scared of the cosmic damage? No.
What? Anything particular you guys are doing with your phoenixes in these 2 weeks, other than talking to?
Besides just getting more familiar with him and I don't know, I guess strengthening our bond. I'd be actually interested with the cosmic aspect, because when I touch it, I change colors. Do I also change or like get any insight into this cosmic damage stuff?
When you touch it, roll an arcana.
Okay, all right, cat, get off my leg. Thank you.
No, that's probably impossible. Never mind.
Are you about to ask?
I was gonna say if there was a way to house the physic
In your dimension bag?
No, inside me, but I've got something else inside me, so probably wouldn't.
Sun Wrong would probably have a problem with that.
Yeah, because I mean, like, just a way that I could carry it with me wherever and like call upon it when needed, stuff like that.
I mean, you would know the Phoenix is the fastest flight in the room. So if you call on it, it'll probably be there in a few minutes.
Okay.
But
Yes, I'm wrong. I'm like, excuse?
when you
Sometimes
touch the King Phoenix, you see flashes of your headmaster in your mind.
what the fuck? This motherfucker is.
When you and you are be reminded that this feeling you feel when you touch these wings is the same feeling you get when the headmaster hugged you that one time.
Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and
Oh
every
my
time we
God.
touch, I swear I could fly. Okay, he hugged me.
Yeah.
When did he hug me?
Yeah, he hugs all of you.
That delay as fuck.
Okay, I was like, huh. Okay, Neo, that's interesting. Is there anything I can do with when I like? I guess like when I take on any sorts of attributes, am I able to like hold on to that type of feeling to replicate it?
Roll an Arcana, then roll a 1d12.
Oh
I think.
man,
I think it's 12. It
about
might be more than 12.
this. All right, Arcana, sick.
You see a
Really?
puff of gold smoke come out of your hand.
Cold smoke.
Looks like gold particles in this uh,
Gonna be
essence.
rich. Okay, I was just curious. Is there anything? Do I wait? What do you mean by gold particles? Like, what element would that correspond
That's
to? Cosmic or
that's an element. You would know
that
that
I've
from
interacted with?
Cosmic. Oh no, new element unlocked again. Congratulations.
Hmm. What element?
Gold, which would be like an offshoot of metal. So you would know that gold is
Oh,
from Byakuya. He
interesting.
specializes in that technique.
Oh, no wonder UA just throws around money.
Shut up.
I should have known
No,
that
it's because I
silver
was
and gold weren't the same.
I was pampered. I don't know the
Yeah, by the being whose specialty is gold. What's silver? All I know is diamond and gold. Okay. All right. Interesting. So there's a lot.
Yep.
That is fascinating. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll chill and do a classic bird friendship montage stuff.
But I mean, it's a peaceful 2 weeks. Nothing really bothers the birds in the spirit realm here.
Oh, actually, one other thing for a quest. Can I ask Eternus about Ren?
Ren?
We're talking about Ray.
It's Ray. Why do I keep calling him Ren? What the fuck? Yeah, about Ray.
He would just like turn at you for a second. I do not know this name you call Ray.
What about oh god, what was his name? The general. It's like Nana, Nanu, Nona. What the fuck was his name?
The general, his name was Nara Tokuma.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. What about Nara? His familiarity.
Nanu
He
Nanu.
is the most in tune with the spirit realm out of every cultivator.
Hmm. Interesting.
You would also see that he's just like meditating, and those phoenix, like about 30 phoenixes, just like circling him.
Damn.
Looks like they're trying to play.
He's just ignoring them. What a
It's
bully.
fine. My
He's
finger
like
is better.
he's like patting all of them, like kind of.
All 30 of them. Speed hands. Speed pets.
It's like speed dating, but for pedicures.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine, my phoenix is better.
Yeah. Would we be able to ask Nara about any tips or advice with strengthening the spirit bond?
No tips I can give you. It's more of a matter of understanding each other.
Okay.
So I guess you should start with telling your story with each other.
Well, I was born 8 months ago. The end.
Phoenix King will actually tell you his story, and I'll send you what he tells.
Ooh, Nino. Cool. Yeah, that's all I can think of. So, floor's all your guys. Sorry about that.
Tell them about my cousin, and then my uncles, and then not the orphanage, the temple, and where I grew up, and all the foods that I've eaten so far in the past few weeks.
Do you
You're
keep
welcome.
a journal? A food diary.
And I'll ask him if he wants to try anything other than apples. Maybe we could dip it in honey, or um I don't know what.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it?
Do you guys do the same thing he did?
I mean, I have an idea for mine. I'll just wait for everyone else.
What do you guys do with your phoenixes? Well, you already have a spirit box.
I just tell Icarus that it's a beautiful name. There's great meaning behind that name, I believe. Though it does not feel to be of this. Have I heard a name like Icarus before here?
Icarus? No.
I would just ask if it would like to help me in undoing a wrong that this realm has done. For far too long, people have been downtrodden and stepped on. I aim to see that changed.
The phoenix would bow his head to you.
So what element is the purple flame there, Icarus? It feels comforting.
It would just write honesty in the ground.
Flame of honesty, huh?
It would nod.
Well, it appears that my destiny lies with Kublai Khan. Will you join me?
It will write in the ground trouble, but will help if need.
Well, I can't offer you a lot. I'm not quite the most gifted person in the realm.
It would write, it's fine. My life has already been fulfilled.
Well, let's find something new to seek. And then I would pat it on the head. My real name is Zaydan Jian. And it is a pleasure to meet you, Icarus.
It would say, in the ground, may our lives be intertwined for as long as we can.
Well, the pleasure is all mine. Now, chapter 47,
Oh my god.
page 2 of botany for botany for masters. Combining these herbs will cause this effect.
It's a male Aria.
Not a male Arya. Arya is gifted.
And Arya is dead.
And Arya is dead.
I meant with the books. And you shut your mouth, Hobbs.
But then I will be done.
You're making kissy noises over there.
Physique.
Okay, that's what I said.
Why, you want kissy noises too, Celeste?
Yeah, give them to me. Thank you.
Gotcha. Slip some tongue in there.
You're all so bad.
Get pranked. Yeah, I guess yeah, at some point. How do I finagle this to working? Actually, no, he told me, so I can just be really straightforward about it in typical O3 way. O3 would at one point walk up to Zaydan and say, when you see looking at Eternus, do you see anything familiar?
Me?
You.
Do I see anything familiar?
Got it.
When you look at it, it reminds you of PNQ.
Is it really PNQ?
Are you asking me that? Or are you asking Merc that?
I'm asking Merc that.
I mean, ask him.
Ask O3?
Yeah, you gotta RP it out.
Is this Phoenix PNQs?
So, no, but yes. Think of it like a mommy dad loves a daddy, or a mommy bird loves a daddy bird, and then they have a Turnus.
Oh, you're the child of PNQ.
Mm-hmm. So I'm told.
Attorneys would just nod at you.
I mutter the word for heal.
You see, Eternus is all of the fire on his body turn green.
I mutter the word for fire.
It will go back to red.
Stop playing with my fucking
Then I bow again. Closest thing to magic I have felt in this realm is Suryo, Father. Thank you.
Eternus, seeing Zaydan, do you have, or is there any insight that you can give Zaydan into your father's gifts? I would say.
That's a good question.
It is a good question.
Eternus actually does know some of his father's power words.
Thank me later, Fate.
You can give him some tongue back.
I mean, I don't really know if Sensei Dan's into that, but I mean, he's eventually going to find out, right?
If he's into tongue?
All right. No, if I'm into boys or girls.
Oh.
Or bird.
You wait, let me kiss you, and then I'll kiss O3 and find out right now.
No, you can't do that. I'll become pregnant.
This is what I
I
feared
was
of our friend.
actually going to ask something, because I've been curious about it.
No, I don't like you like that, Zaydan. I'm glad that
I'm
we're
not even looking
friends.
at you.
Oh, who are you looking at? Yue?
No, I'm
Oh.
talking to the Eternus.
Eternus.
Oh, okay.
Is there a way I can? I don't know. Create a. And I kind of show the sketch. Is there a word for purple fireball?
You scheming bastard! Trying to get fireball at this fucking game. I applaud you, Fate.
Eternus would just say, when your body is deemed ready.
Is there a way you could tell me what Pianku and the Jade Emperor see in me?
I do not associate with the Jade Emperor.
What does your father see in me? Am I just? I'm not ungrateful, but am I just his next
Pet project.
project?
What he saw and what happened to you as a kid, he thought it was a disservice to the world. So he gave you his words to help ease the pain, although a little bit more of a thought that counts.
Very quickly, I open up my book on the left-hand side, not the calligraphy one, and I turn to a page, and I show it to the Eternus. Is there a way I can do this? And I will send you what it is.
He would just like lean and like look at the book.
Oh, I have to unscramble it. OT, would you mind?
Oh, he can read.
No, it's not in my. He can read my cipher?
Yeah, he's just like squinting because he's big and the letters are small. Yes.
Wait, hold on. I gotta send you something else now. Oh, car is not supposed to be car.
Oh, I mean, Eternus would tell you that a certain blessing bestowed upon him, he can read anything in existence.
I would respectfully create a mind link if he allows it.
Well, he won't get hurt from it, so doesn't really care.
Alright, hold on a second, Rick. I actually have one of two things, okay?
Mm-hmm.
No. This one.
Fuck.
It's either that or
Either what or what? I'm so
that's what I'm
confused.
asking for. If he has words for those.
Oh, between those two, between that middle message?
It on the other side of the middle message, yeah.
That second one, he wouldn't have a word specifically for that, but that first one, yes, he would.
May I ask? For permission to use that word?
Grant.
I don't have a lot to give him, but I would make the calligraphy symbol for nobility with my other book and rip out the page and hand it to him.
So you gave him the.
I'm very good at calligraphy, and calligraphy in the Oriental countries is considered an art. So there's just something.
Oriental.
Is that an insult to your?
It's just archaic.
He'll just take it.
Very good. And I give O3 a hug and kiss him on the cheek.
He is
And I run up to you and just kind of give her a hug.
Oh, thank you.
kiss her on the mouth.
Nope.
And-
She belongs. Not belongs. She's suited
Belongs.
for some maid.
Whoa.
What is that?
420.
Excuse?
Women aren't property, Fate, all right? Come on
I
now.
don't know what kind of culture this is.
Why?
Apparently, my sister's property.
Yeah, so man, I was gonna fuck.
You were gonna fuck?
I'm not. That wasn't what I
Perhaps.
was trying to do. I'm flattered.
I
Caught him
know it's
off
already
guard.
happened, but I am Other is staring like I'm not even his friend anymore. What happened? No, kidding. If I had tried to cultivate with the help of Eternus, would anything have happened?
You would see that little wheel that you always see when you try to envision your core. But this time, it just keeps switching colors around here.
Oh, okay, I was just curious.
But that's all you guys are doing?
Yeah, think so.
I would go to UA
Mm-hmm.
Oh
when we have
no.
time.
Ooh.
What
No,
time?
What? If we have time.
Oh.
And then when she summons a cat, I'll summon one right next to hers. Look like Byaku.
You're summoning a cat next to my ink drawing?
Yep.
How are you summoning a cat?
Magic.
You would hear a word muttered from my mouth, and then it would appear.
Very nice.
Wait, were you here this whole time? You would have heard that, well, King Bird, son of God of Creation. God of Creation has those words that he uses.
Hmm.
Do you not like it?
I said it's very nice.
She doesn't seem impressed, Zaydan.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
said
wash
it's
it
very
away.
nice. I don't know what you want from me.
That you only show her that.
Sure, what?
You only showed her that, right? That's all you do.
Yeah, just showed her. I used Find Familiar to summon
It'll
Byaku.
take a while for you to be able to show me, though, because I'm in the sky flying.
She wanted to go on the red with a Yan Fang.
Like
Oh,
young
jeez.
beak.
Wanted him to show me the world through his eyes.
I can show you both. Yeah, I think that's all that I could think of.
Okay, then on the 14th night, you guys go to bed, and I'll end the session right now.
Dun dun dun. I mean, with all that, is there any progress we made to the spirit bond?
You guys are about 50% done.
80%.
You guys will get there, don't worry.
Shut up.
I just want to take him
Interesting.
around with me everywhere. He big boy.
Yeah, I'm sorry I was late. I haven't had power in
Oh,
2
good.
hours.
I since you guys weren't doing any combat, like it's really flexible for me to just like continue the session.
Yeah. Did
For
anything happen besides like the war council and?
No, you
Oh.
came exactly like right when we got there, so all you missed was us going to the meeting and then what I typed.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so you got here right after the headmaster, how do I say this, just threatened them when they
Yeah.
tried to take a.
About to destroy the council.
Yeah, she said that you went Gojo.
Yeah,
I
he
could
did.
just kill you all, but
It was quite amusing.
Oh, and you missed that they saw the leaderboard for strongest cultivator.
yeah, I was gonna ask because you kept referencing a leader. I figured that's what it was for. Um, okay, cool.
You would have saw it because you were there. So.
Yeah, I just didn't. I just
03
didn't
was
wanna...
number 1.
Well, that only makes sense. I have the Phoenix King,
Notable people were headmaster at number 1,
of course.
random dude at number 2. No, actually, it was Kublai Khan at number 2, random dude at 3. 4 was was Zhao Yun's father and uncle, aka Jin's uncle. 5th was Yanru. I think 8th on the list was Zaydan's father.
Interesting.
And there were also statues of them outside with some like notable achievements.
Interesting. The other day when you said that like when we woke up that we would have like some sort of dream. Was there anything of note with that or?
Dream. Oh no, I was just talking about you guys are gonna be summoned.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
My dream.
No. He said like when we woke up that like something would have happened or like there was something that was happening. So I wasn't sure if there was.
I can't dream, so no dreams for me.
But your 2 teammates that weren't here, they will also get Phoenix ships. I'll roll on with element thing.
So there's essentially what? There's 12 different elements.
Oh no, that was just 12 I can remember at the moment.
Okay, because I can think of fire, water, ice, wind, earth, lightning. Are you doing lightning and thunder as well?
Yeah, they're the ones I could think of until.
Okay, well that ends the session for today. Tomorrow will probably be some art because I've got to get new overlay done because there's some deaths in my Wednesday campaign. So I need to redraw some character art, and then if I have time, I have a commission that I need to work on too. But I do have to get the new character art done and remove the 2 characters from or no, remove 1 character, swap it out with a new character design, and add a new character because the new character is joining the campaign. You get those done by Wednesday. So gonna draw some art Tuesday and should probably be streaming it since now I don't have to get up at 7 in the morning. But thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed our new campaign journey to Divinity. It's still starting up. So we're still getting a lot of information. We're kind of like confused right now as we're learning this new new way of doing things. But it's fun. But thank you guys for hanging out. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. If not, you guys have a great week. Bye.